Hello everybody and welcome back to Blue Archive. Why are my earbuds not earbudding? Botrix does not... Nope. Botrix, we do not disrespect Botrix here. Botrix knows all. He also cannot ban, so that's YouTube. That's a YouTube thing. Or a you issue. I'm not sure. It could be a skill issue. I'm pretty sure it's YouTube, though. Yep, that's not how Botrix works, buddy. Everything you say and do will be immortalized. So says Botrix. Hello, I'm messaging a friend. Okay, there we go. Botrix, I paid for GPT Premium, I swear. Botrix cares not for your chat GPT. Oh, hey, it's Sarugi's birthday, ain't it? Yes, it is. I gotta see our messages. I always, like, invite students to the cafe, give them stuff, and if I haven't done their Robo Talks, do their Robo Talks. I'm curious to see what our birthday messages are. One moment. Hey, where is Ruby? I don't... Do I have her leveled? I don't know. I do not know. Is this the lolly game? Yes, this is the lolly game. Well, there's only like 2 characters I said pass to on a Smash or Pass thing. And one of them is just because she looks like a Gingerbit Escanor and it scares me. The other one I just hate. Where is Sarugi? I know I have you leveled, Sarugi. At least the blue one. At least the swimsuit one. Nope. Some of them are 18, but those are expired. We don't talk about those. Well, if you don't like it, then don't be here. Because Lord knows I'm too damn lazy to get rid of you. Plus, I can't tell if you're trolling, Slug. You appear to be good at that. I cannot tell if you're trolling or gaslighting. You have proven to be very good at that. I don't know. It is perfectly acceptable. For they are fiction. Where is Sarugi? Where's base Sarugi? I can't find her. What's the slightly psychotic waifu? No, that's the fully psychotic waifu. Wait, do I actually have Sarugi leveled up? I don't know. Where is she? I know I have base Sarugi. Where is she? Alexa, light off. God, my lazy ass is happy I actually got her. I could not be bothered to get up to turn off the light. Where is Tsurugi? Maybe I did level her at some point. I don't think I used base Tsurugi for anything. No, I know I have her. I mean, there's 11-year-olds. I'm just saying the peak female form. Where is she? I'm just saying this is the peak female form right here. Peak female form right here. Well, no, that would be... Nope, that would be Ibuki, but still would. Same for Kokoda. Would. Where's Kokona? Oh, I don't have Kokona. Boo. You're goddamn right, slugs. Wait, no, seriously, where is Tsurugi? I can't... I found the swimsuit one, but... I know you're here somewhere. There she is! I did level her! God damn, why was she so hard to find? Oh, you got a problem with the swimsuit one. Wait till you see the bunny girl one. Where is she? Hey, Nearu! Get your adorable flat ass over here. Where are you? No, you're not it. Where is she? I know she's in here somewhere. Nope. I'm in my 20s. Please show forfeit respect. I love bunny girls. Where's the bunny girl lolly? Where'd she go? I mean, that's Nearu, but not the Nearu I'm looking for. That... I know... Okay, now, I know for a fact I did not level bunny girl Nearu. I have no idea where the hell she is. I just had her, and I... wait, did I unpin her? Oh, no, she's back there. Okay. Okay, that's Nearu's school. Where's Tsurugi? I still want to do their birthday messages. I got sidetracked. How many terabytes? Yes. There's the buddy girl. There's the buddy girl one. Again, peak female form right here. Okay, what's your birthday message, Tsurugi? Oh my god! No, you don't want this! She is a complete... How do your facial expressions change so freaking drastically? Tsurugi genuinely terrifies me sometimes. She also catches frisbees like a dog. Like, she actually does. That is why she's so tired at that age.
私の誕生日をお祝い。ありがとうございます、先生。
So you want to see more Tsurugi? Well, too bad. You get my favorite waifu. No confirmed age. Not even sure if it's a dude or not. I'm pretty sure it just depends on the player. But there is no confirmed age either. Again, I think that just depends on the player. They set it up in a way where you're kind of meant to be the sensei. So there's not really a canon age or look or anything. Well, there is the Blue Archive anime, but I don't think that necessarily, like, means it's the same in this one. If that makes sense. No, YouTube source was not joking. I love Hina. And also one of my favorite tags right here. Anyway, Tsurugi's birthday, time to give her shit. Oh, hey, Wakamo. Weird little tradition I have where I just give the students with it's their birthdays in the game, give them gifts. It's more of a way to keep a relationship thing going up for students I wouldn't normally use, in case there happens to ever be a situation where I would use them. And I already get, like, the relationship buff. Toki. No, where's Tsurugi? What the hell's Tsurugi? Why is she so... Oh, her name starts with T. It doesn't it? Yeah, okay. You're goddamn right my name's on the list. Kivoto's island is my island, after all. Do I actually have anything she likes? I have no idea. I know she likes romance stuff. I don't think I have any of that. Forbidden love. Yeah, I really don't have anything she likes. Huh. Well, rip. We don't talk about those because usually I end up the victim in them, but that's another conversation for another day. Also, what happens when you get one squishy human in a world of nothing but superhumans where you're the only other guy? Or where you're the only guy in the entire continent? What the fuck is going on? It's frozen! There we go. In the Orochimaru files? What the fuck? You know what? If it meant getting a Sharingan on my own, you know what? Why not? Worth it. Okay, Slugs, that's enough about joking about that. That's enough with joking about that. It was fun for a moment, but you're overdoing it a bit there, bud. I don't like it when people water down that term.
あそこ何かいるね。
Where'd Tsurugi go?
ちょっと狭いけど、これはこれでいいんじゃない？オカルトグッズも置いとかなきゃ。
There's Tsurugi. I forgot Tsurugi. I forgot the pool thing with Tsurugi. Oh, that's adorable. I don't know what that is, Slugs. I do not have a lot that Tsurugi likes. I do not have a lot of what Tsurugi likes. I don't. It's almost a shame. Sound Betty. Nah, this is what a baddie looks like. Our adorable little succubus daughter. Now let's do some Momo talks and I'll get on with the actual story event. Okay, no. Aru, Emi, Yuzu. Which student do I want today? Hoshino swimsuit. Daughter, wife. I know what I said. Wait, I might not have said wife. Well, minor correction. Succubus daughter, wife. I was in the middle of something important. It's just... You're goddamn right, Slugs. Sure, you're gonna sleep in the cabin? You gonna nap again? Maybe. You understand the assignment, though, right? Anyways, I'll be counting on you. Well, that got the L2D fast. I guess I'm moving on to the story faster than I thought. After hearing what Hoshino told me, I went to the cabin. I might do someone else, too. I didn't expect it to get that soon. Slugs, you're all over the damn place. Half the time I can't tell if you're trying to gaslight or not. Your existence genuinely confuses me. This is it. I've been looking for something like this. Yep, we like Winsist here too. Lolly may be my favorite tag, but that's my second favorite. It's pretty decent. Pretty good taste. Hoshino? Huh? Oh, there you are, Sensei. I told you to pretend you don't know about this. Why are you here? Typical Sensei. What are you doing here? Were you talking to yourself? Huh? Guess you caught me. Here. So it guides map. Don't we have some maps in the hall? You don't even know what you're looking at, huh? Look more closely. Looks aren't right. Someone else stayed here and made markings on this guide. This is way better than the new one. The documents someone experienced here. I've been looking for these. Someone could have marked some cool places. It's kind of like a treasure map. I thought I was napping somewhere again. You thought I was napping somewhere again, huh? Well, where I'm most interested in, and I'm glad you asked, it's pretty much done here. Now that you're here, why don't you come with me? Deal. Let's explore. Oh, that's what you meant. Damn. Let's explore our treasure map. Oh, almost there. It should be around here. Now, it's so pretty here, I can see why people like it here. And that's... Wow. Hoshino? And she's off! Hoshino! Feet. I wanted to screenshot the feet. I hit that button, and why was it so delayed? Make the sentence flow, but I suck at reading out loud. It's a disability. Not really. It's a skill issue, but I suck at reading out loud. I can't make shit flow better. Oh, this is awesome. This must be paradise. I can't read, okay? The cool shade, pleasant ocean breeze, the soft sound of the waves. Wood. Wow, I'm glad I came here. It's the best. This place is like a dream. Sensei, don't just stand there. Why don't you lie down here? There's not much room, but it's pretty great. Hoshino, that would be heaven, please. What do you mean you're content with seeing her happy? I want to lay next to her. What the fuck, dude? Come on. Come on. She's right there. What the fuck do you mean, step? The fuck do you mean just step? That's bullshit! I'm content to see you here. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your nap. You have any idea how hard that oil is to clean slugs? What'd she say? But I didn't what? Your message is immortalized in Botrix. There is nothing you can do. I came here to... You came here to nap. Don't be mean. I'm sure you're gonna come here to rest when I'm not around. Well... Oh god, you still have the low-res sprite. If you do come here to nap, though, ring me, okay? In the end, we lied down, side by side, took a nap, and head back. Sensei? You took a nap. We're partners in crime. You get it? You got me. That was your motive from the start. I don't think it was. Okay, I'm gonna do one more Momo talk with Yuzu. Hey, there is no law against the students in Kavoto's last echo! To be honest, I probably just forgot where I left it, but it's definitely not just me. It's where old stories of thieving pixies and other tricksters come from. That's a fun fact. So, my guess would be that you lost something. I just lost one in the washing machine and now I'm stuck. Well, that's a you problem. Okay, Slugs, if I heard that shit, I am just grabbing their legs and shoving them all the way into the washer and closing the door. I'm that guy. I was talking with Yuzu at the game development department. After I do this, I swear I'll start the actual story event. And the other prior Melkoth raid one. When we started off as what started off as a conversation about old gaming article led us to organizing the bookshelf, and that led us tidying up the whole club room. No, because I'm pretty sure half these girls could probably kill me if they wanted to. I am just a normal squishy dude, and almost all of them are superhuman. I just wanted to look at an old game review. And then I got wrapped up in organizing these boxes and let this turn into a ponderous cleaning session. I'm sorry for dragging you into such tedium, Sensei. That's a word. It's fine. It's not like I was busy. Oh, there are so many game cartridges. Well, this is the game development room after all. We collect all sorts of games for inspiration. Constant research is a key to part of being a game developer. Although most of these are just little retro and only run on vintage consoles. Huh? What's this? What did you find, Sensei? There's no label on this one. It's also a game CD. Maybe? I don't really remember. Is there anything on the jewel case? It says Yuzu at the bottom. Oh, my name? Me? I don't remember making anything like that. Wait, could it be... You don't know what this is either. In that case, let's load it to the PC and... Wait, Sensei. That CD, please let me explain it. Is there a problem? Well, it's more so... Sorry, user, that's my rant CD. It might contain some sensitive and private materials. That makes it even better. Oh, what's... I don't know what the fuck that is. Use the words I can understand, damn it. Why would something like this show up while Sensei's here? I'm really sorry, but could you maybe go into the hallway while I load this? Can't I just turn my back? No, plug your ears, please. Yuzu, heard to be out of the game development department club room. I'm not a voice actor, I suck at it. About 10 minutes passed. Sensei, you can come in now. I'm sorry for earlier, I panicked. Don't be. If it was personal, we will... Yes, it wasn't anything special. Well, it might not be special, but it was important. What do you mean by that? It was the Gold Master Disc of the Cells of the Tales Saga Chronicle prototype. It is the first game I ever made. Oh, you don't know what Gold Master means? I'm sorry, I forgot to explain it. Software devs typically call the Master Disc the final product in it the Gold Master. The term comes from recording industry. Music procedures would foil their records in gold for the sake of durability and pride. Now, it's just an expression. All of these say that this disc is the final version of my first game. Clearly, it's not gold, and no one does that anymore, I think. The CD holds the Tales Saga Chronicle prototype all before we put it online. Can I play what? Rants? I'm pretty sure I can't stream that on YouTube. I was anxious about it. So scared. That I'd shove the CD in a box and so I wouldn't have to think about where it started. Can't believe I forgot that I did that. Are you okay now? Yes, I'm fine. Fine enough, I suppose. I've never fully moved past all the reviews and criticisms the game brought me. No, if I'm gonna do that, it's gonna be Black Souls. But no, I am not going to do that. It is not worth the risk. See, I have no problem with playing fan-servicey games. Not at all. Like Killing Antidote. I played that. I recorded and uploading, what's it called? Eclipse something? I recorded and uploaded that. And I plan to play Stellar Blade. I have no problem with those fan servicey games, but I am not streaming something like Rants. No, I'm good. That's pushing it a little too much. Little too much. Still, now I have so many good memories that there are more to make up for that bad period. This chair is extremely uncomfortable. I really need new cushions. In retrospect, our club only came together because I released this prototype. If I'd never tried, if I never finished this game, I wouldn't have the bright and wonderful today I have now. I'm all caught up on the story, and let's just say that the damn onion-cutting ninjas did their jobs. Oh boy, I have managed to avoid all spoilers for that, and I am not looking forward to it. Because I know it's going to be, I don't know how, I don't know what, I know it's going to be depressing, though. Which is why I think I could do it, I can face it, it's alright. It's very precious. You never know if a jewel will sparkle until you polish it. Yes, it's a gold memory, isn't it? My one and only. Now that I think about it, you've never played a Tales Saga Chronicle prototype. Not the prototype, no. Perhaps you'd like to give it a try. Yeah, I'd love to. This PC may have advanced internet, but it still has a CD drive. Let's put it in. Might not be the most optimized. Loading could take a while. Error? How? Warning, encrypted code detected. System culprit. CPU overload imminent. Analyzing code, concluding that this is an refined malware of unknown purpose. What the fuck kind of virusware is this? What kind of antivirus shit is this? That's usually not how it works for discs. That's not how that works. But please, don't delete my memories. Thanks for some quick interviews, you do the same CD from a tragic deletion. But I had to push back to the Saga Chronicle prototype playthrough to a much later date. Bruh. What the heck? Okay, most antivirus was also just quarantine the damn thing before yeeting it, and usually leaves the yeeting to you. That was a little aggressive. Nope, no rip CD code saved it. Hello, Scorp. Well, I use Shaka Jesus in a lot of things, yes, but won't let me put Jesus, so it's Jeeves, and I hate it! Now, where is our little PTSD-riddled waifu? Okay, did I level swim Hoshi? No, I don't think I did because I didn't have a need for her at the moment, and I was aggressively upgrading the students I needed for, Melkoth. Wait, did I? Wait, did I actually? Oh, I guess I did for some reason. Bring back Tsurugi? No. No, we get this. Very straight plus, but still a bum. Huh? Did you watch Madness Combat? No, I did not. No, impossible, this isn't the car. What car? I look away for a second and this shit I didn't... Bleh. Tsurugi, no. This is the waifu that we have now. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's do this one since I. Oh wait, no, not that. That's after being the final confrontation of Melkoth. I gotta do this one. I still need to do these stories because I didn't do it. I did stream it, and I thought that it would go away after the event ended. Madness Combat has Jesus with a shotgun. Okay? I don't even know what that is. I just picked it at random. I just saw an image on the internet of Jesus with a sombrero and a shotgun. I was like, well, this is me now. And I just made my username Shotgun Jesus. It's either that or Larry the Lolly Destroyer if I can put it. But usually I can't because it's too many words. Please forgive them, for they do not know what they are doing. And forgive us for our debts, and also, as we also have forgiven our and forgive us our debts, as we have also forgiven our debtors. I haven't really watched much of JJK yet. Like I said, we're only partially through the first season. I just stopped. Millennium ID security is tight. You can thank Chihiro for. You can't just not have it connected to the internet, or just your own independent system separate from everything else. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil. Okay, and after this, there was like an actual boss fight and everything. Like, I just did stream this part because I thought it was going to go away if I didn't do that by the time the event ended. Rio, how long can my suit hold out? Under maximum output, well, you're going to go regardless of my answer. Leave it to me, Alice. Just come back safely. Thank you, Rio. I'll be off then. Princess, I must ask. Why is it you seek out such suffering? Seek out suffering? Living in suffering, you cannot avert your eyes from such a simple truth. We are not born out of our own will, but rather as ignorant beings forced into existence. It forced me to leave stream once it hits the 2 hours and 30 minutes length, but I guess I can do that, but technically I can't stop you from watching it. I could put you in a timeout and stop you from being able to interact with chat, but I can't really stop you from viewing the stream. So I don't know what. I need to fix my sleeping pattern. Like I said, I can't just stop you from really watching the stream. I can stop you from being able to interact with stream. But I don't think I can stop you from actually watching it. So there's not really anything I can do for you there. Like, best I can do is tell you, like, GTFO, but that's about it. I can't really help you there, bud. That's up to you. If you want to fix your sleeping, that's up to you. I can't really force you to. Malakoth. So fast I have to catch up to her. Oh, damn. Too slow. Please wait, I just want to talk. Okay, Malakoth, you are flat as a washboard, too. I'm surprised that you look like that for being the older sister. I see what you're doing, Luna. You truly are relentless. Just use the hammer snake. I don't think bullets don't do anything. You think a hammer's gonna work? In birth, not even our names are ours to choose. This life you so desperately cling to. I mean, technically, Alice kind of did. Oh, actually, no, the game devs did. Never mind. It is one filled with contradiction which demand pain from its participants. Nah, she kind of is. Okay, she has a very, very slight bump. Ever so slight. It's not mosquito bites like Niru. Yet you dare judge us from wishing to end the cycle of suffering. In a world where our names are not our own, such suffering simply is a low battery earbud. Screw you. That distracted me. In a world where our names are not our own, such suffering is simply an inevitability. But that is... I do not agree with that at all. Got it. And on that basis, that is, well... I don't even know what you're on about, Slugs. Not yet. Just a bit more. Don't slander your goat like that. Malkoth got manhandled in this boss fight. What do you mean your goat? Well, there's a steel continent that wants to basically nom up Kavodos, and we are stopping that from happening. That is why the lollies are fighting. To stop potential mass genocide, more or less. As you do. Not yet, just a bit more. Nope, it's only that sometimes. Other times you're just dealing with gods and horrors beyond human comprehension. Chroma. Happened. Yeah, and at one point Dead Space Towers. It's all over the place as to what this game is. You need not answer, for it is simple. Because as long as a living being remains as a living being, no answer to that question can ever exist. This is like ridiculous. Well, no shit. Well, no shit. God, I hate that manga. Alice? Do not come here. It is dangerous. Wood, and wood. Elder sister, I'm sorry about this, but there's a problem with the thrust vectoring nozzle. There's no problem with the flight output, but to be honest with you, maintaining stability is difficult. I see, I'm sorry, Einstoff, or my maneuvers were too violent. Not at all. It's okay, elder sister. We're the ones who aren't doing enough to help. It's like, why do you lie to me like that? I did not say this is anything like Rent-A-Girlfriend. You made those assumptions on your own. I don't even know how you came to that conclusion. Like, yeah, now I've gone through some impressive mental hoops to figure that part out. What is your recommendation, Soph? Land if you can. We can convert the energy you're using for flight to firepower output. Instead, they won't be able to hold a candle to you. Understood. I mean, you were kind of getting your ass handed to you. You might just make things slightly difficult if you do that. Might feel a little singe. We're keeping close track of all your vitals. We're going to give you everything we have. Thank you, everyone. Slugs, you're stoned. You might be a little high there, bud. Her head is really goofy looking. I will give her that. Finally, there she is. Slugs, what the fuck are you on about? I know you're just trying to gaslight me into a response here, but how the hell you even could come to that conclusion? How, on the off chance you're not, how the hell did you come to that conclusion? I sound nothing like that. I sound nothing like that. Finally, there she is. And massive Wait, does Malkoth have antennas? I wasn't really paying attention. Again, focus, please. Do you see something, Kay? Yes, Alice. And I can see it, but I wish I could share my vision input with you. But in a way, I'm glad you aren't seeing this. I like a Jujutsu Kaisen, huh? Is something happening with Malkoth? That's... Oh my god, that... Oh my god, she looks hot in that when she's damaged. My eyes immediately locked on down here, without a moment's hesitation. It's okay, Sensei, really, please get out of harm's way. I will deal with her with Malkoth. I know now this fight was always mine to fight. What do you mean by that? You'll know soon enough. But I can say this for sure. Right now, the land, the sky, and the air we breathe, all of it is being consumed by Malkoth. Incoming. Okay, that looks awesome. When will we get more seasons of the anime so I can see this shit actually properly animated? I mean, I wish it did, but I don't think we're ever gonna see that. Nine? Yes, I'm doing everything I can. But all remaining potentials converge upon the Steel Continent. Creation comes from the first light. From wisdom through intellect to beauty. Radiance and wisdom, love and mercy, strength and virtue. All finally, the victory to be attained. Jehovah, how the fuck you say that, Lord of Hosts? Glory to the pilgrim. Adonal Melik? Who reached the throne. To the kingdom Malkoth that has awaited us since. This is bad. I'm being pushed back. But I could hold out. I must. God, Momoe and Yuzu, they really need to clean up your sprites too. Please, just a bit more. Took you long enough to figure that part out. Slugs. It's okay, Alice. You're no longer alone, even if it isn't me. Others will take up arms by your side. K. It's K, isn't it? together they were able to do all kinds of crazy shits. She's about to help her, isn't she? The world's burdens are not yours alone to shoulder. Okay. How? Her output is almost the same as elder sister's. Ein, what the hell did you... Ein, what the hell did you expect? These two are actual products of the nameless gods, and Alice is the one who inherited their power. Y'all are just cheap imitations. What did you expect? No way, but the princess shouldn't be able to tap into that kind of power anymore. But what did you even do? This doesn't make sense. It's simple. You redirect all of Netzek's power into Melkath, right? Same principle here. You're using the entirety of Netzek's potential. I'm using the entirety of the remaining 8 Sephiroth's potential on Alice. I'm training myself more than I'm letting on. I'm not out of the running yet. Slugs, I don't even get a real net. Conquest did it better. That's not fair. Same goes to you. Casually pours salt on the slug Viltrumite. That'll fix the problem. You ask me why I bring such suffering upon myself, Melkath. That suffering is inevitable, and in this world, we're not even our names are ours to claim. But I have an answer for you now, Melkath. It's because I changed. It is because I changed my name. And so did Kay. Alice, I mean, this is factually correct, I suppose. Many sad things happen in life. I know that much too. I understand such resentment against the person who put us here to begin with. But even so, since they told me something, that the thing that made them happiest was meeting us, their students. And this is why I think that alone makes life and everything that comes with it worth living. Perhaps a miracle is like a flash of a supernova, a blinding light, but momentary. Does Melkath represent symbolically? I don't know. Something about a tree of prophets, something from the Bible, something. I have no idea. But as long as we remember that flash, the light will be eternal. No, not at all what that is. I think they are just her sisters, the engineers. That's about it. It is not that I'm happy because I've never suffered. It is that despite everything we have gone through, I am happy. I'm sure the same could be true for you too. They're not really angel slugs. They're just kind of... Most of the students have... Well, they don't. But most of the students have like pretty much all the students have halos. They're not. Some of them look like angels, but they're not really actually angels or demons in some cases. So Melkoth really isn't an angel. Us too. This light. Damn, Melkoth got nailed. Alice K. Based in Hope Court, Arisu. Alice, she has a smile that needs to be protected at all costs. Anything is worth it to protect Alice's smile. Sensei, everyone. I am okay. I am completely fine. Just a little tired. I don't call that just a bit. Are you guys okay? They're okay, right? Alice? KK? That appears to be the case, seeing how they can express themselves well. It does not seem like they are in critical condition. I too had a moment when I was beaten up a little bit by Niru. I faced no major issues from a comprehensive or holistic view. Do you have a PhD, Stakes? No. Why? Hello, Last Echo. Are you trying to counsel me or make fun of me here? It's okay, sometimes just because something is true doesn't mean you should say it out loud. I see that language is quite difficult. Alice K, you did a great job. Let's absorb Melkoth's core data and then, get inside and retrieve and absorb NetSec's core. And when it's done, K will reach max level. Or finally close the book on the Steel Continent. Yes, that sounds right. Shall we get moving then? Let's get started with Melkoth. Huh? Elder sister? Okay, all three of you, please don't get into this fight. Oh dear God, I didn't realize it was... I already upgraded my ship. I didn't realize there was another raid. I thought the story got released according... Oh, shit. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the story thing got released when they posted that. Oh, shit. Wait, did I make an oopsie? No, wait, hold on. Blue Archive official. Oh yeah, they made a tweet that looked like what it usually does when they release a new story. It's not actually out? Oh. Oops. Oh wait, no it is. Okay, no it's... Okay, no it is released. Okay, I got confused and concerned when I saw the raid. I got confused when I saw the raid, Last Echo. I thought, like, oh, is it going to be, like, another week until we actually get it? I'll write an essay on influence of popular anime in American culture. Should I add Blue Archive? I don't know, honestly. I mean, the evil part of me would want you to mention things like Iori's feet and everything. And our succubus daughter, but I'm not sure if that's what what they're looking for. I would say no, but it would be hilarious and based if they did. Oh yeah, that's right. Student pools. Okay, normally I don't pull on, non-limited banners, but... Where is she? You're the wrong one. Yuzu actually has... She's basically looks like Ui, but blue. This thing. 50% for 3 uses... Max. 3 EX skill uses. Yeah, she basically is like... Ui, but blue. And I kind of really want that. I'm not going to use my pyros. Or I might use my pyros for one, but I'm going to use the free tickets I have. So I'm probably going to do like 3 10 pulls, but I kind of want that. Oh, odd slug. I don't think I'm going to use the hammer on slug yet. Or I guess salt shaker in this case. Okay, I might do what? Oh, please tell me I got it. I don't like pulling on non-limited banners, but I kind of really want that, I really want that skill. No way in hell! No way in hell I got that lucky! I will take that shit! With a smile! I'm not gonna upgrade anything yet until I see what the raid's about. Sacrifice. Wait, this is... Could it be... Hello, cool guy. Okay, are you okay? Something about to start, but just what could it be? Profit data contained in this body? No. It's as if the prophets and their information are suddenly alive and moving. No! This is what is happening to me. Elder sister! Elder sister! No, stop. Please stop. Elder sister, all we wanted... As the vessel is complete. Why would Tsurugi... She's not even here! We need more time. I know we don't mean anything to you, but please take pity on our sister. She's our only elder sister. She's the final Sephira bequeathed to you. If we follow all the paths properly, Just a little more time, an hour, 10 minutes, even just 1 minute. We know and understand your desire. We were made to serve it, but... I think I know what's happening. Because I had a feeling Deca didn't truly die there. What is this thing? It appears to be a structure of some kind for some kind of ritual, a religious one in particular called an altar, I believe. Or something like that. There, more importantly, the entirety of the Steel Continent is... How much... Can't save all... Oh, so last Echo, why did you have to say that? Because none of them have banners, or any upcoming banners. Oh no. None of them are safe. How much spec do you have memorized? None. This is if it thus must be. I see, however, this body. That is precisely why I see. I am the final Sephira, the gate for those who pray, the foundation of the tree of life. I am the creation destined to travel all paths to transcend into square, 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 square. This is my preordained destiny. No. Fine, soft, or do what you must. But what must you mean? That's... Please, we'll do anything. We'll really do anything, so please don't take Elder's sister away from us. Ein, calm down. Ein, stop it. I know, but... Take me. If there must be a sacrifice, then I'll be it. I'll die in Elder Sister's stead. Okay. I'm software, thank you. However, such a path has not been written. What? Then I'll write it. I'll die for you as many times as I need, as long as you live, Elder Sister, as long as you... please remember. Can't they just revive her again, though? I mean, they did it once. Can't they do it again? As long as all her memory and everything's downloaded? Please remember. Such a path is not written. For you were not gifted the mystics. But the ones who made us like this, in the first place, when everything was... Sophor, please think about it. About our goal, why we are here. The Corbin Allah's sort of sacrifice. In the end, it is really... Please. Why are you cursing me? I didn't do it. Hello, Humper. You're a good girl. Why are you cursing me? I didn't do shit. I didn't take anybody from you. This is not me. I'm pretty sure this is Deco, whatever the fuck you say it. The vending machine. Help me fulfill my duty. I didn't write shit! Oh, I know. Thank you, everyone, and I am sorry. Farewell. Okay, that is just goofy looking. No, I'm sorry, but that face was just goofy looking. This is the commandment. Here I inscribe the second. This is the sign. This is the covenant. Thy will be done. We shall rejoice in it. My earbud died, god damn it. Wait, what? What? Why don't I hear in one earbud? Excuse me. There we go. We shall rejoice in it. On earth as is in heaven, thy kingdom come. As the vessel is prepared, the chalice will be filled from within. I mean, I kind of like the way she's looking at me, but it vanished. Oh, hey, we sucked Malkoth. Cool. I'm gonna do the raid thingy because I want to see what it is, because I genuinely have no idea. 93. Oh, hey, she's actually kind of hotter without the hat. Okay, I like the music from the first boss better, because it sounded very similar to a song that was used in Gaster versus whatever the hell that thing was from, Glitch Tale in episode 8. Like, it was a very similar song, reminded me of that, and I loved it. This is still pretty nice music, though. Blue laborers buff nearby laborers, red laborers damage the surrounding area after dying. Use support core HOD to counter skills. Use support skills to damage the enemy while they are groggy. I'm gonna do a mock battle. Just to see how this goes, because I'm... So blue buffs the enemy, and the red damages the surrounding area. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I wanted to see it. I'm doing a mock battle so I can see actually what's up.
敗北は決定事項よ。これが電子の力よ。私を止められるかな。しばしアリスには見えます。これがワンダの世界。ありがとうございます。綺麗なもの見つけ。揺るぎなき力。
Hey, copy you to heal everyone.
代表、確認しました。剣弾発射。必殺魔法いきます。必殺魔法いきます。痛いですよ。
Okay, that is a full-on black hole. What the hell are we supposed to do against that?
あとは任せようか。先生、こっちだよ。綺麗だね。絶対忘れないよ。
Oh, hey, Gab.
先生、あれ見て。アリスの魔力は 100% です。綺麗なものどうなっても知らないんだから。みんなの勇気を一つに。ちょっと失礼するよ。剣弾発射。なんかすごいな。ボルト。
Okay, I want to save Alice's thing until I could use her buff. Squeeze even more damage out of it.
やってみる。
Okay, ouch, that is a big ass laser beam. Yes, I got it. That stings a bit. Okay, yeah, this does not seem bad. Okay, yeah, this does not seem too bad at all. Oh, that is doing like no damage. Wow. That was like doing no damage to me. I thought that was gonna hurt. I mean, time's going to get me here, but...
ここからはアリスのターンです。すぐに終わらせてやる。しばし休んで。無駄なんだよ。
Okay, yeah, time got me there, but it doesn't seem too bad. I might deal with that. I might look into that option. Is there... What's the clear party thing like? Is it the same thing as what I've been using on Melcath prior? I'll try D-Drink later. I was just curious to see how it'd do. Yeah, clear unit. Okay, so they switched me. A lot of people seem to have switched Mika for Hanako swimsuit, which I have, and K as well, which I also have. Actually, you know what? Let's try that, because I think I have both of them. Honestly, yeah, Hanako would probably work a little bit better here. And who was... Okay, and who was, no. And who was clear unit? Who are people swapping? Okay, and okay, it seems Rio. I'm looking at this one because this is the formation I have, and it looks like Rio in favor of K. Okay, I'm gonna do a mock battle here, and probably an actual battle. Just so my tickets are gone and recharging a bit so I get something. Not yet. No, Rio, I want to get rid of you. In favor... Nope, wrong one. In favor... I think I have K leveled. Yeah, I do, okay. And I know she's leveled. I think I got her leveled pretty well. I'm gonna check just to be sure. Yeah, max. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's safe to say she's leveled. Mobilize. Let's see how this team works. Also, watch this one because I skipped it on accident. The one. K. Okay, nail him. Okay, there we go. Okay, charge up Alice. Okay, she does not do a lot of damage. She is more for the AoE. Okay. I'm thinking I get an idea how people use her here. Okay, fire that. Okay, that cleared them out. So yeah, that's why Hanako's there. I'm just gonna pop that to do damage to you. Yeah, you do not do a lot of damage to Melkop on your own. That. Okay, a little bit of healing. Okay, this team doesn't seem to be holding up as well as the other one did. I mean, mind you, it's still holding up pretty well, but... I think that one did a little bit worse than the prior team. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a real raid just so I use some of my tickets and let them kind of recharge, but we might need a little bit more before I can go into D rank. Is she alive? Well, that remains to be seen. I have not continued the story. Okay, took care of that that problem. My throat.
逃げないでください。涼しいですね。これも全部あなたたち無駄なんだよ。こんなものでしょうか。涼しいですね。
There may not be hope. I can't see where Alice is. There she is. There we go. Hit her, that's gonna hit pretty hard. Yeah, well, not necessarily. That remains to be seen. Like I said, I continue with the story yet. It might be Melkoth, it could be something else. Okay, there we go. Use the healing. I can't see where Alice is. The clicker. There she is. Oh my god, my frame! Okay, very close. We got down to 49 health. I know I could probably just raid again with one extra ticket. Yeah, re-enter. Yep. And I could use the same team again. Cool. It's I still am more scared of Chroma than I am this thing, because at least my sanity won't crumble just by looking at the damn thing. So we've got that going for us at least. Oh, dropping that thing could not have been better time. Okay, those things just got deleted just completely on accident. Oh, hey, I'm actually taking health damage. Okay, Nier, time for you to finish off Melpath. Okay, never mind. It shall be Alice that does the final blow. Oh my, that was adorable. Why are you shooting at my wife? Cause she shot first. We just shoot better. What's available at the store? God. Let's drawer dining table. I really did want to buy the battle pass, but after all the bullshit that happened with like streamers and everything, and them refusing to address the situation, I'm not gonna buy it. I know, it's the Yuzu door. No. You can't make me buy the door for that exact reason. I'm gonna buy something different. It's definitely gonna take some experimenting for me to beat D rank, though. I don't know if I have that one in it because I am completely tapped on upgrades. To be able to do that consistently, and I know I can do the assist thing, though I can only do that so many times a day. Like, I only got so many students I can assist borrow. What just happened? I thought Malkath was their eldest sister. Weren't they supposed to be on the same side? Affirmative. I find their behavior unusual. Is it possible it was a ruse? However, the children's reaction do not align with the hypothesis. What's at least certain is that it appears to have some sort of a ritual, but I can't make out what the goal is. Just what are they trying to do? Your energy was rapidly converging on Melkoth, the steel continent as well. They're stabilized. Okay, do you have any insight? Oh god, there's more floating tower thingies. As if I can't pretend to understand the mind of a zealot. What I'm more concerned about. Please, we'll do anything. We'll do anything, so please don't take Elder Sister away from us. Take me if there must be a sacrifice, and I will be it. I will die in Elder Sister's stead. What did she mean by that? Sensei? Sensei, watch out! Huh? I fell as Kay and Alice and Rio shoved me out of the way. Sensei, are you okay? What happened? Watch your feet. Another wave is coming. Shit. Rio. Sorry, I slipped. We're creating the walls to separate us. Jeez, well that's... Jeez, at least the shaking stopped. This reminds me of back then. Oh, Eridu, or Rio's city. When? Your city, Rio, that could rewrite itself or whatever. I'm curious too, Kay. Back in Eridu, when you sealed off the CC students from each other, remember? Ah. I am able to remember that as well. But not like a regular memory, as if I was watching my own dream from someplace just out of reach. Because that is when Kay and I were one. Okay, about then. Let me guess. I'm sorry it was all my fault, or if only I were a little better, save me the dramatics. Okay. Okay. Life is a tangled knot of inexplicable twists and turns. There exist things in this world that are out of your control, even for you, Rio. Sitting here and... who is the blame for that? For what? Regarding things long past sounds like a colossal waste of time. It doesn't matter right now. In fact, there are much more pressing matters to address. All I'm concerned with is how we're going to get through this and how we're going to get home safely. That's what matters to me, because do or die, I am going to make it back. I don't care if I have to confront God or fate or transforming robots, I'll cling on to this life until the bitter end. Hey, here, Kay, I feel the same way. Here. No matter what, I want Kay to make it back home. You misunderstood me entirely, Sensei. Do you think I only meant myself? There's no making it back if it's not with everyone we came with. Well said. Please wipe that grin off your face. Alright, team, let's get moving. Well, that's Echo, stop saying that. You're scaring me, because none of them have banners. That means they could all die. But what direction? Anywhere is better than staying put. Here we begin with gathering as much data as we can. We could search for Himari, Emi, and Toki too. Well, Himari can fly. Emi and Toki are the biggest issues. Yes, I'll take points since I'm the party's hero. Rival as always, Alice. Her damage form is incredibly cute. Hold on, what is that? What? What is it, Cinder? I can't remember. This was like a fighting game with ninjas and swimsuits, and when they get damaged, their clothing gets damaged. A Blue Archive themed... Is it Cinder? Hold on. It is. Okay, like a Cinder, like... Kind of like a... I don't know, like a... 3D fighting game, but with... like, a Blue Archive characters instead. That would be perfect. Like, that'd be a perfect little fun side game, would it not? I don't know why that popped in my head. Probably because of the battle dress damage that Kay has. Oh, hey, I am bleeding. Why is that happening? I have a cut. Oh. I guess I just have a cut on my face for some reason. Okay. Don't know how the hell that happened. I turned my head in the direction Rio was pointing. Then I saw it out beyond the wall. The existence we had once known as Malkoth had warped into something else. Children. She left. Malkoth. Are you worried about her, Alice? Living is suffering. We are born out. We are not born out of our own will, but rather as ignorant beings forced into existence. This life you so desperately cling to, it is one filled with contradictions which demand pain from its participants. Yet you dare judge us for wishing to end this cycle of suffering. Please think about it. About our goal, why we are here. Is that... Someone's crying. It seems so... Momoi Midori? Let's go. We haven't confirmed their identity since it could be the enemy. I mean, at the same time, if it is the enemy, Malkoth is the only legitimate threat. Hey, Sensei, get back here. Sensei bolted off. I guess I can't say I'm surprised. Alice, let's go. Yes, Sensei, come back. I will protect you. So how clear we could hear crying. Finding the source was harder than we expected. Maze walls would shift and change as we walk through, complicating the task even further. And then finally... I'm getting closer. Just around this wall. Aren't they? Huh? What are you doing here? I was caught off guard when Soft lunged at me with a start. This is your fault. If only you never came here. Why'd you have to come, huh? Why couldn't you have just stayed away? Possibly Malkoth, Slugs. Well, why couldn't we just stay away? Let's see, you were going to possibly wipe out most of the photos if... So, yeah, we had to do it. You kind of started... We didn't want this fight, you kind of just did it. None of this had to happen. Sensei? Sensei, wait a second. Is she punching Sensei? Soft, small, clenched hands hit me again and again, but there was no force behind them. Like a toddler throwing a tantrum. If you had an elder sister... Stop it. Please stop now. I know why. Because nothing we do holds any meaning anymore. Everything is over, Soph. Our sister is dead. We killed her. We killed her. We did. We murdered her. Stabbed, shattered, eradicated every last particle of her data, her history, her records, her memories. Every trace, every hint, gone by our hands. It's a curse to exist, a curse to feel. Why is it that love and loss must be so... Why? Snake, why? This ain't my fault! Blame the engineers and the damn vending machine. This fight didn't need to happen. If this is what it feel... If this is what it is to feel, I want none of it. Since you're well, it's Lore, he tried to stop this too. Like, the students, no one wanted this fight. Yet they kept going. They had to be stopped. This is kind of the result of that. They're not entirely wrong with what they're saying. They didn't need to keep this fight going. Any point they could have walked away, or at least spoke to Sensei to try to find a solution. Take my vision, my voice, my heart, my free will, unless it's useless. It's all useless to me. Oh, if only I had been born blind and deaf, I had never learned to speak. It would have been a mercy. Why must I suffer through an existence I never asked for? Why did you come to find us? After all you've done to get in our way. Do you know? You possess no halos. We were never granted it the mystic, and so we were excluded from miracles and the sublime secrets we would never be allowed to know. But still, we can speak. We can think for ourselves, we can make our own decisions, we can feel. How unfair. If we had commanded terror for ourselves, then perhaps things would have been ended differently. But we endured all of it, none of it mattered. Even if we never received a thing in our lives. Even if we had nothing but shadows of existence to begin with, if none of it mattered because we had an older sister. As long as we could be with her and keep making new memories together. And as our sister had a halo, we could have. But then you guys, if only you didn't exist, and elder sister would still be alive, have lived together happily forever and ever. You didn't need to do all of this for that to happen. Wisdom's a stretch, but have a good day. Thank you for showing me the glory of Malkoth and promptly taking it away. Do whatever you want to us, there's no meaning anymore. That could have several meanings, but I am too depressed by this story so far to say anything. We tried everything we could, and this is the result. this is the end of the story. There is no happily ever after for us. Wasn't everything you did in the name of resurrecting Decongrammation as a god? Judging by how things unfolded, the final requirement for Decongrammation's divinity must have been... That is why Malkuth has become Decongrammation. We didn't want to lose her. Achieving Master's divinity with Elder Sister as a vessel was one of the innumerable plans we had set in motion. The one possibility we dreaded, and yet, here we are. And Master intended to cross the paths to godhood by traversing through each of the Sephira. And that was when we offered to convert all of Kovotos into the Steel Continent. Farewell, cruel world. Farewell, cruel world. Sprinkle some salt on the slug, and then the problem is gone. Goodbye. That's all we gotta do, slug. Farewell, cruel world. That's all we gotta do. Just a little bit of salt. That's all it takes to end the slug. Master, become the god of that world. But what about every living being in Kovotos? You didn't need to do all that. You could have just walked away from... You could have just resurrected your sister, walked away from Deca long before it got to this point. Excuse me. That's all you had to do. This fight didn't need to happen. This fight did not need to happen. The people would be safe from the continent's abilities. Okay, so you weren't gonna wipe everybody out, but still, maybe just keep it in the Arctic and just leave it there. Hell, just be with your sister somewhere else. You could have just walked away. You could at any point. There was no one stopping you, and even if there was, you could have at least spoke to Sensei, at least tried to work it out if this was going to be the end result. Things did not need to come to this. Humans are adaptable. They will learn to survive one way or another. Doesn't mean they should, just for you four. This way we could fulfill our master's desire to rule as a god of mediation. You didn't. And that way, there would no longer be a need for Elder Sister to die. Or you could have just walked away from all of this. So you wanted to take your Kovotos from Malkuth. Yes. But do you not think that was going too far? Too far. Too far. How could you ask us that? Tell me, what would you do if your precious teacher over there died? Now do you see why that's so why that's a ridiculous question? We all have things we can't afford to lose. If you see an opportunity for you to protect what's most important to you, how could you not take it? I can sympathize with that, but there is one thing that doesn't make sense to me. You were created before your sister was, yes? So how's that possible? You go put into words. Do you understand my confusion? I see, even before we met our sister, we cherished her. How could someone we had never physically seen be so precious to us? I suppose it's something quite unique to us. If someone can't fall in love, just programmed it into them before you ship them out. Wait, what are you saying? Exactly what you think. We are created, not born. Humans are molded. The people they meet and experiences they encountered mold the type of people they become. We begin life knowing who we are, what we need to do, and whatever other data we were booted with. Since I opened my eyes, there was one data set that rang in my head. Love and cherish your older sister above all else. I may not have been provided the reasoning behind including such a fickle mechanic. It is a rather obvious guess. As the most rational and effective method. Rational and effective. Well, you're well acquainted with those kinds of tactics, aren't you, Rio? It must make sense if you had something you needed to store and keep pristine condition, how would you protect it? Our sole solution would be to configure the tools. Us engineers have an abnormal level of affection and protectiveness towards the target. That's it. That's the story. It's a bland, boring story about three sisters who recast their role of the fools and fate, and the fate of their eldest sister was to be sacrificed in pursuit of divinity. Infection levels were pre-programmed into those tools may have gone slightly out of control. And the result is what you see around us, the Steel Continent. Please do not speak like that. It hurts to hear it. It is strange. You're the one who's strange to us, you know. I think it's strange that you think that's strange. I think all of this human stuff is strange. Or does it even mean to have feelings for someone who... How do you define my like for Ella's sister? What even is this god we're supposed to be obsessed with? Can someone really just ascend into divinity? We had no choice. There was no such thing as free will for us. We unknowingly played our roles perfectly right from the very start. If only we had never been born, never been created. Then we wouldn't have to experience this suffering. Up to the three children. Hey, what are you gonna do to us? Kneel down to their eye level. Huh? You tried really, really hard. Sensei? My sensei always made the best of a bad situation. What? Hey, are you an idiot? We're the ones who wanted to turn your home into a barren land of steel. Huh? But why? You all worked so hard to find a solution where no one would die. That's, Buzz off, you think we did all this for your sake? We don't care what happens to any of you, not in the slightest. I do not understand, weren't we your enemies, ones you needed to get rid of? And so I want you all to live. Regardless of the circumstances, no matter what happens. I want you to have a happy ending too. What does it matter to us? Little sister is gone. No matter where in the world we go, she will be gone forever. What reason do we have to continue living? What do you think you're doing? Get your hand off my head. There's nothing you can do to change our minds. It'd be nice if we could find many reasons for why bad things happen. If no one needed to ever suffer, if things like pain and sadness didn't exist. If learning the road could just be a little less overwhelming, wouldn't that be a wonderful thing? Why? How can you say such things? Isn't it obvious? Because that's who Sensei is. That's who Sensei has always been. What one is born with? Okay, we did manage... I don't know, the circumstances were different, but we did manage to save Hoshino. They said to control the power of terror, so is this technically a terror we're dealing with? We did save Hoshino from that. By going into her mind, I don't see why we probably couldn't recreate something similar with her. We could potentially save Malikoff. He's pulled miracles out of his ass left and right before. So there might be a chance, but... all this time we just acting according to our programming. Sure, but it's not so different for humans. And also, you went well out of your way to prevent your sister from dying too. So also programmed to love. What? That's possible? I've never heard that before. Yes, like the unconditional love a parent has for their child, and the reciprocal love a child has for their parents. And every day, people fall in love with each other. But not every single human is like that, right? Of course, humans have exceptions and differences too. But our genes are our own preset program. We are born and created in some ways too. We live with those things every day. Genes and programming. Those people whose genes aren't programmed to love, natural selection weeded them out. That's how human life has persevered all this time. Not entirely wrong now that you think about it. The ability to love one another is what makes us human. And you loved your elder sister. Even if that love was artificially implanted into us, you think the reality and artificial are all matters of perspective. And even if you were created to feel that way, you still do. So yeah, it's... You want to know why we decided to create the Sealed Continent. Because we did it for Elder Sister, it was all to save her. What do you mean? How could that be our salvation? It's evidence of an obvious truth. You did this out of love for your sister more than anything. That shows your character. You're excusing what we've done. No matter how the world may condemn us, you know that we were doing what we could. But from human perspective, do you not condone our actions? In the end, I really am about it all. Throw your words back into your face every chance I get. Just simply because of lack of information, so you just have to start over. Yes, as long as you take the opportunity when it arises. You can start over, you only have to take the first steps. I have no right to try to stop your crying. I'll never be able to truly understand the pain you endured right now. However, what I can do is empathize with your grief. If I'd lost Sensei... Okay, Momoe, Midori, Yuzu, Emi, Toki, Mario, Rio. If I lost any of these people whom I love, I do not know if I could bear that sadness. You know nothing about us. You're right, I do know nothing. I may never be able to feel another's pain exactly as they do. It's impossible. What's impossible is impossible. I was not programmed with that feature. I would still like to do what I can. Can you... Yes. That's why I have a request for you. I'm soft or... Will you be my friends, please? Friend? What? Oh? I've wanted to be your friend ever since we first met. As your friend, I would be honored to carry some of your grieving. Being able to cry alongside someone who is suffering can give that person the strength to fight to the end, since they taught me that. But elder sister is, yes. And if through our friendship, and if the thought of our friendship is too much to abide by, your hatred of me and my friends runs too deep, I will understand. I'll listen to any and all of your feelings. And I'll try to accept them all. I cannot seem to forget. The memory of you occurring that life is suffering keeps playing in my head. And I believe you are correct because something Sensei taught me. With the promise of tomorrow comes guarantee of loss the next day. It's possible that more bad will happen than good. It is easier to speak of vague hopes of a faraway future than to look at frightening tomorrow in the eye. It's easier to look at the past with rose-colored glasses, like how an illusion of expectations can easily color the future with optimism. And the present lies somewhere between the two, difficult to grasp and hold on to. It's easy to languish in suffering, and to decide the fight of tomorrow is too much. However, after meeting Sensei, I've learned that we can also choose not to. Not the weirdest thing someone has said to me before, but okay. Hi, Nettle. I did not mean to scare you, pupper. Why am I giving the thumbs up? I can't see me move my hands no more. I have learned that we can also choose not to. It is in those moments of suffering that we must protect our happiness the most. It is then that happiness is our own kind of weapon. Just like Kay. Just like Kay. What? Kay is a friend I'm very proud of, one who will always be fearless and fearlessly lead the charge in a battle. She gets angry very easily at all sorts of things, and I would not expect, but never stops putting one foot in front of the other. She inspires me all the time, and I want to be just like her, my best friend Kay. I do wish she could be less scary when she scolds me. That's for your own good, okay? Well, let's see. God, she's... Oh my god. That face is actually... The fuck just happened? Hold on. Oh, my mic was muted. Technical difficulties! Something is happening. And I don't know what. What the hell did I do? No? Oh, it's F11. Okay, I was very confused. There we go. It's like, what the fuck happened to my game? You know, what the hell did I miss? And Rio is my friend who's always comes prepared. Me? She prepares for every single possibility she can think of, and somehow even the ones she can't. Oh, I can set a new record. Congratulations! No matter how difficult the situation is, she'll always try to do something to help. If a plan gets messed up, or even if something breaks, she is never deterred. She'll always try to do what is best for everyone, sometimes at the risk of her own safety. I am very blessed to be surrounded by such good people. Kay, Rio, all my friends. And of course, Sensei. That is why I cannot give up. I have decided that I will never ever give up. No matter how bleak things become, I will always choose happiness. I always hold out my hand in friendship if I can. Friendship? You see, I am only as an apprentice hero. I'm only an apprentice hero. Sometimes it is so frustrating because I am still weak and inadequate to protect those around me. Well, it doesn't mean I should stop trying to help where I can. As me doing the best I can in the here and now. Do you remember, Sensei, when you told me that life ultimately does not need a higher purpose? Oh, poor. Yes, I do. What do you mean by that? How can that be? Because that would mean if you could not find your purpose in life, you will have failed or lived incorrectly. To me, that is almost too sad to think about. Does that not sound like a miserable world? If a game had only one job or skill tree for every single person, is it not the people's fault that is bad game design? Of course, I do not wish to feel sadness, however, I also do not wish to see others feel sad. Oh my freaking god, I forgot about the shit. I forgot about the giant-ass snowball. And Yuzu's pure terror. Oh my god. People can feel happiness seeing others happy. Itchy. Itchy head. And feel pain when seeing others suffer. Illusions and hypocrisy. Those are fancy words to dress up a biological response. It's impossible for someone to feel what another person is feeling. Yes, that is true. But I believe I can understand enough to support each other and live on. When Sensei told us that they were glad they met all of us, me, Kay, Rio, and all our other friends, I made them happy. I understand what they meant now. I am happy I got to talk to you again. So, if you're ready, I would like to try to be friends. I'd be very, very happy if I could do it. I would be very, very happy if you did too. And maybe we'll be able to feel just enough of the same happiness. Because of humanity, our right to happiness is one thing we must never let go of. I see the words of the princess of the nameless gods. Me? No way, I am Alice, not a princess. Yes, we understand that too, and you would be correct, but what she meant was the power your words hold. Sort of charisma that makes people listen. It's an authority of its own, one that comes from inside. The greatest power one can wield with words. But we still don't really understand what even is happiness. We don't know if this happiness is something we are capable of feeling. Even if it would ever hold out its hand to us. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Whoa. Mine? My legs. Man, there's a pair of managed grab the three of their legs out as their legs gave out from under them. Sensei? So you wanna siphon away the last whispers of our energy, bang into for disposable tools. What are you saying? It's simple, it's logical. Us, the prophets, our only purpose is to make this moment happen. Now that we've completed the mission, you'll what? What's going to happen to you? Our master comes. He comes to descend upon Kavotos as a god. Have we had this conversation before? Steel Continent, the province, and us, the engineers, are nothing more than the means to an end. Even we don't exactly know what will happen, but we'll probably be disconnected, absorbed, eaten, amusing thought. Sensei, you should run away while you still can. What? Maybe you don't want to hear this from us, but I wanted to say, thank you, you made us happy. Oh no. We're happy to hear that we worked hard. We're happy to hear that we did the best we could. Hearing that you wanted us to live happily made us even happier. What she said. Logically, this isn't a difficult decision, you know. You've taken down the evil villains that wanted to destroy Kobodos You've taken down the evil villains that wanted to destroy Kobodos, and everyone lives happily ever after at the end. Sure, the big bad boss is still looking around the corner, but one day at a time, right? Liar. You really need to learn to look the other way. I can't argue with that. Most of the time. But not right now. You piss me off. I don't... If I don't say the right thing now, I'll probably be mad about this for the rest of my life. Why? Your superficial attempts at hiding your feelings are appalling. Not a single person is fooled by that flimsy brave face you're putting on. Didn't you listen to Alice's request? She wants to be your friends. Friends, and you're going to answer her by just running away. Either you're seriously annoying me to the very end, you're alive, so keep on struggling. Even if it's ugly, you have to crawl and squirm and claw forward, struggling, keep fighting. Don't just sit there, ruining a situation and whining that you want to be happy. Do something about it. There's something you want, right? You'll do anything to get it back, right? At the risk of repeating myself, do something. What do you have to lose? Something you want. We want to see our sister. Doesn't matter what it will cost us. We just want to see her again. Still so much I have to tell her, many lifetimes of things we have to do together. But we can't. This wasn't how I wanted to say goodbye to her, not like this. Everyone, watch out! The floor beneath me quite literally disappeared. Sensei! New sky, new land. Sensei. Am I going to fall forever? We won't let you get hurt again, Sensei. So I had to break my dog's attention. She has a spot on her neck that if she hits it, she just starts scratching and can't stop. I had to kind of like yell to get her attention. You will save everyone, Sensei. I don't I have a bad feeling that I can't. That it's not gonna work. I just have a bad feeling it's not gonna work out this way this time. The engineer's strength is failing. Melcath is possessed by a vending machine god. There's no way everyone walks away from this. I just can't see that happening this time. Yes, we are here this time. We will keep you safe. Shimchess enacting emergency protection protocol. Forcing entity into the world. Forcing entry into the world. We did it, Plana. Yes, we did. A light and easy task for us. So as long as Sitsa has us... The fuck? As I became more aware of my surroundings, I realized I couldn't move a muscle. I was bound tightly all over. And the shim test was just out of reach. The 10th Sephira has fulfilled its role in the cycle and departed. I am me, my existence simply is. I am the beginning and the end. Yes, I am precisely what you suspect me to be. I need not expound further, for I am both my own existence and its validation. I knew it! I knew it! Well, I will say that the vending machine got a significant upgrade for a body, but yeah, you're gonna have to get the fuck out of there and find a different toaster. Yes, so that you can apply human labels to soothe your instincts, I allow that name. For I am no longer a single existence. Screw this cough. But I don't know how you say this. Presence fused into the sky and the land and the very air you breathe, all of it is mine. The sky will hang above us by my permission, the land reformed to my liking. It is I who summoned you to this depth within depths. It is I who saved you from your fall. On the day the research facility is flooding, I carefully constructed wheels of my plan were set. The carefully constructed wheels of my plan were set in motion. And since the moment Kether of its free will rescued me from the depths, this ending was inevitable. I have finally realized that validation must be granted by oneself, and cannot be accomplished through another's will nor power. And that unless I became myself, no other can be my replacement. Bless the most radiant supreme crown, a humble heart shall open itself to overflowing faith. And the powers of my prophets and creations, I have at last arrived to the chosen path, and the time is right. Once again, I strained against my bounds as hard as I could, but the shim chest was just out of reach. An inscrutable chest. I remember. The things I did not know. Things beyond my comprehension. I was cast away for those things I learned, the things I did not, never to return. And this is my retribution. I can sever your connection to that chest, for I am now God. You called me here? Correct. The act of falling has many symbolic meanings. I shall proclaim good news to the poor, freedom for the prisoners, and recover the sight and recovery of sight for the blind. Recovery of sight for the blind. Be not afraid. I shall pull you to your knees, and you shall see what I see. Your eyes will be washed and born anew. And so you shall finally see what could not be seen. I need a drink, my throat hurts. You okay, Pupper? My Pupper was sleeping on a pillow and just rolled off of it and startled itself and just, like, flailed around for a second. Sensei, Alice, calm down. I'm sorry, so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was right there. I could not do anything. Sensei, calm down, Alice. Sensei will be fine. I never want to say crying Alice again. Okay, can you sense that? Honestly, no. What? We just have to believe in them. Our job is to stay calm and figure out how to get them back. Okay. It might just be me, but don't you think your teacher of yours will be totally fine? I think so too. It wouldn't even be surprised if they suddenly unlock their power to fly because of some serious reason we never fathomed. Yeah, I don't know. I wish we could fly, but we can't. Even though they are a weak, halo-less, ordinary person. Rio and Alice. Okay, thank goodness you're all safe. No one seemed injured. The 3 children? So the thing is, it's okay. They're my friends. Your friends. You're really impressive, Alice. Hello, Einsoft. Alright, nice to meet you. I, of all people, have no right to say this. But are you sure, Himari? Not fly, but fall with style. I mean, he's survived a fall from orbit, so... yeah, if in their shoes, I wouldn't be surprised. If I was in, in the student shoes here, I wouldn't really be too worried at first, because he did somehow survive a fall from orbit, so... Who knows? I'd still be very concerned, but I wouldn't... I mean, I'd still be a little concerned, but I wouldn't be too concerned at first. I'm not, but Alice seems to be, and I trust her implicity, and you, and me, too. Thank you, Alice. You are welcome. Alice. Yeah, he may be able to fall with style, but there's still a chance that that landing is going to be a little rough. We found them, Yuzu. Are you okay? My head's still spinning. Aren't they? And there she goes again. They're my friends now. Do not be afraid, Yuzu. Understood. Thank you for the report. I, of all people, have no right to say this, but are you all sure? Maybe less people see Sensei's banana this time. Yeah. Did she just... I forgot that did happen. I'm surprised Hanako didn't make a comment, because there's no doubt that she saw it. No, however, I have evaluated the situation. We need to pull any funny business, we could quickly and efficiently subdue you. I see, you're not wrong. You can think of us as some wild, declawed animals in a zoo exhibit. What's a zoo, Soft? What's a wild animal? It's a human thing. I know this, a zoo is. Whoa, you have to take things slowly with Ayn, okay? She'll get overwhelmed. Getting along. Isn't that just like Alice? I swear, Alice is capable of befriending pretty much everybody. So you said your name was Ayn, right? Yes, right. I'm Ayn. Hello, but by any chance, do you like machines and electronics? Okay, her and Yuzu could actually get along really well. Really? She picks Yuzu of all people. Are you surprised, Kay? I mean, she is pretty much... They are pretty much the same. They are pretty much the same. Kay, are you surprised? Okay, I don't think anybody can befriend the Chroma. I don't think that's possible. I do not think that is at all possible. You're talking about some sort of higher dimensional being or whatever the hell that thing is. I don't think that is possible. I really don't. We don't even know if it's something that actually thinks or feels anything. It could just be just a force that just is and just does, with no reason or thought behind it. Really? She picks Yuzu of all people here. This is what people mean when they say misery loves company. That makes sense. Misery loves company. What kind of human experience is that? It's, well, to put it simply, it's a way to say that Yuzu and Ayn make a good pairing. That's incorrect. The idiom misery loves company means, for once, learn to stop talking. Yes. One way or another, we've all managed to gather here a few extra guests. With our 3 new members, we have more options available to us as we move forward. So, to begin, let's... By the way, where's Sensei? Also, I'd like to point out that maybe it's a good idea to get them away from this place. Because it just kind of showed earlier, this is... Like, they just, like, fell to... Like, they were just... Like, the legs gave out from under them. I have a feeling... This place is kind of, the way they said there's like siphoning and everything, I have this feeling that this place is kind of, might slowly be killing them. Maybe we should get them out of here. They're not really going to be of too much use for us. Unless it's trying to break through Melkoth to save her. How silly of you, Emmy. Why ask such obvious questions? Of course, Sensei is... Sensei? Sensei? That's right, I am sorry. Even though I was here, I failed to protect them. Did something happen to Sensei? A hole opened up in the ground. Sensei fell through. We have no idea what happened to them after that. What? Yuzu, are you okay? Yuzu! What is this hole, Rio? How could this have happened? About that. Steel continent is converting to its final form. What do you mean? This was what was always meant to happen. According to our master's will, the steel continent is becoming an altar. Because that's Netzak's original purpose from the beginning, we had hoped things wouldn't get this far. Victory, mercy, the eye of intellect, and a faithful contemplation. Jehovah, the Lord of Hosts. I apologize for my rudeness. I apologize for my rudeness in interpreting. Was that not Sensei up there? What? What in the world? Fear not. I shall guide you to the altar where you will take the seat I have prepared for you in my kingdom. Altar? Correct. You possess the authority. It is both your right and your obligation to witness the coming of a new age. All who can hear, listen to my words. The concept you call coincidences is another human. Stop even forget me look small, damn it! Hidden by the illusion of coincidence. The only truth is inevitability. Like how it is you who came to be here. And even that which you will resurrect into. Okay, I could see a possible timeline where this goes very, very differently. That's probably gonna go down and he becomes like another version of Friend, but with Deca. Like something different. Like another bad timeline. I can kind of see that. Oh god, that would actually make a pretty sick, yet very, not good story. If we encountered that in the future. Alice K, do you see anything? Yes, I see them. I see Sensei. Sensei's completely strained but uninjured. What a relief. Is that older sister? No, it's not. Right, I knew that. I know that. Decapitates? Why, though? Right, I knew that. I know that. No, I could see that being a timeline that went bad, like they lost the fight against Melcath or something like that. Like, things just went really, really bad, like how they did in Shiroko Terra's timeline. And him doing that was kind of like a last-ditch effort just to save something. Do you see? Like, that would actually make for a pretty cool timeline, like, story. Like, a similar thing to Shiroko Terror, to see. Like, kind of like another... That could make for a neat little story to go down. Like how Volume F did with Terror's timeline. Do you see anything else, Kay? An entity that appears to be Decongrammation is speaking to Sensei. But there's no way to find out what they're saying. Best we can do is to barely watch. How frustrating. If only we had my Amos or camera set up at the very least. I might be able to get a closer visual. But really, how? Well, we all know that... Well, as we all well know, my body is mechanical. I could stream what I am seeing and by sending it to one of your devices. Metro is equipped with a projector feature. We can use that. You have a projector on that thing? Why? I really think that's a bike, not a wheelchair. Wheelchair? Okay. Rio, you can fight with her once everything's done. For now, let's focus on not dying horribly. Moving on. If Kay could sync her body output for a moment, I'll connect us. And why decapitates? Why, Last Echo? What did I do? Display is A-okay. I see Sensei, what a relief. Is audio not possible? Since it's already synchronized in the Steel Continent, I should be able to. Are you okay, Kay? I can't. The security measures they're being finicky. It's probably because this body isn't officially serialized. I am having to neutralize this counter signal trying to take over me. Want some help? What? Decongrammation. I'm gonna type that out. You're in caps. That we have in caps just to see what that actually spells out. Okay, I don't know if that was intended, but huh? At last, here it lies, the altar of the lowest depth, built upon the highest heights, where all things gather and all can be seen. Our offerings are complete. The demand for sacrifice is satiated. Upon this land I etch my commandment of steel, unbreakable. Stop making my look small, damn it! I shall at last grant you eternal freedom and peace. Long time no see, Fate. But Steel Continent wasn't exactly your doing, was it? How's that? Oh, that wasn't Deca. How's that? I can hear them, Hamari. Got it. I'll turn up the volume. But the Steel Continent wasn't exactly your doing, was it? Finally, a clear screenshot. I'm sorry, but damaged Alice here is, wow. I love this outfit. That is Sensei's voice. Whew. If you don't mind me asking, why'd you help us? Well, we weren't doing anything else, I guess. Well, what I meant was that, Kay's body is similar to ours. So I just, figured we could help, okay? And now, Soph, you should be more honest with them and yourself. You shut up. Ooh, you'd abuse me in front of all these people? Have you no shame? Moving on. To be honest, it's also because we want to eavesdrop on their conversation too. The other kind leaves something to be desired, but we can make do with this. They're talking again. I see, and so your eyes also begin to see, Sensei. You are correct. Those children made this continent. This is the result of their free will. And what is your answer to that? I respect, of course. I respect their ability to choose, and so I shall respect this continent that they have created. This... oh, that's right. Deca. This too, I was an inevitability. Our glorious ends will last justify the means. Bear witness to my new covenant. See the land before you and the sky above you, and know this brand new world is of my making. And I shall bequeath this unto you. Huh? What did it just... What did it say? How? You shall... You shall oversee my kingdom as my oracle. You shall be the witness to... What is happening to my throat? I need water. Speaking hard. Sorry, my throat was getting really dry there. You shall be the witness to my new commandment from here to the ends of the land. My current contract's not up for a while. Sorry, pass. Yo, Deca proposing to Sensei riz the freaking vending machine. This was not on my bingo card. A predictable answer. However, Sensei, have you not ever craved power? Were there not moments when you faltered, cursed your own helplessness in the face of insurmountable circumstances? It is getting harder to do. It's getting harder to do the lower. I don't know why. It's getting harder to do the lower voice. My throat's getting sore. Has that thought never crossed your mind? That if you had just a little more power, or if you were just a little stronger, that you could have shielded your students from danger, protected them from the crossfire. Hello, Dead Space Marker. Oh god, not again. Please get that shit out of my face. I have trauma from multiple timelines from that one. Quite literally, because he gets friends' memories sometimes, it seems. Like, it's shown, like, flashes of it. It is only natural. I know, I understand. And that is to be human. That is the sin of mankind's helplessness. And yet, it does not have to be so. If power is what you need, I shall grant it to you. Deca, little do you know that... Little do you know that I will happily take my harem of waifus over your power any day. Hina alone is enough for Hina alone is enough to not choose that option. You possess the authority. I have observed you. You have risen from the depths to exist within the minuscule fold we call the present. You are here because you are not special. It's precisely because you were not born to be anyone that you have achieved the things you have. There was one reason you were able to enter this place we call Kavodos. Because you are good. In this world, there is the mystic, the sublime, there is terror, and the magnificence, solemnity, and transcendence. You, who are none of those things, you who are uniquely precise, who are unique precisely for your ordinariness. I could read. It seems that you could protect all your students if you become mine. Yeah, I don't think that's how it's going to actually go if he becomes the Oracle. Okay? This decision just reminds... Him choosing that just reminds me too much of a friend. I can't consciously make that decision. Again, I can see a timeline that went really horribly bad in him doing that. In a simulator where he ended up being, like, with the chroma and all that. Being corrupted by the chroma and all that, but I can see a timeline that went bad where he'd do this. But I can't see him doing this now. To this world, you are your own mystery. However, in my ascension, I have come to know. Until now, you were common, a teacher, nothing more, nothing less. Since it could clank a god in an adult studio for the world. I mean, but I would choose the other waifus over her because I am not going to be responsible for bringing the Steel Continent and a vending machine into this world. I am not risking, and I will not be responsible for this going really out of hand. Now, if it stayed in the Arctic, I wouldn't have too much of a problem with it being there. But screw the rest of that shit, that what they want to do. We're not letting this shit spread to the rest of Kavodos. Plus, well, there's also the issue of Melcath too. I don't want her to be gone. Maybe if the engineers could make another body for Deca, sure, but not doing this at the expense of Melcath. Because I kind of liked her. Now, by my grace, you shall rise to a new position of power. Oracle? What does that mean? What is it? It means exactly what it sounds like. For the fact that it's being offered to Sensei, Sensei would become a retainer of all existing knowledge. And in that, Sensei would represent its will. Things like that, like what this place is, what kind of concept our master has become, and moreover, who Sensei shall be in that position, and how the Oracle will uphold its teachings. One way to deal with the dangerous enemy is through converting them to your side, I guess. Decongrammation is recruiting Sensei, then? Poaching. You can confirm one thing to be sure. But what's that? At least for now, Decongrammation does not intend to harm Sensei. I do have one question. Why? What's the point of all this? A world with no god to worship is a cold and harsh one. There are no inconceivable truth in this existence. Fate is written in stone. All that lives will eventually die. Yes, living beings cannot help but lull themselves into a false sense of immortality. And that dissonance is what causes sorrow and struggle. A godless world is one of harsh endings and pain. The miserable have nowhere else to seek salvation. Sinners cannot be granted forgiveness. With no God, the weak are left to rot, and no good deed goes unpunished. God is righteous, both justice and judgment, patience and equality. Living without God is to suffer through an endless purgatory. I don't know why it's getting so... I'm not used to talking in the lower voice, so I'm legitimately getting a sore throat from it. This world is... this world was empty without a god. That's why its inhabitants stumble about purposeless and directionless lost souls. For we are that of divinity. We too can catch the egg of the gods. I shall become the first trumpet blow that awakens the dawn. I shall eradicate sorrow and pain from this world until their very existence are naught but distant memories. Yes, we've heard this before too. That the world needs a god. Because all the efforts and suffering and sorrows inflicted must be repaired. That's what people call justice, right? Because everyone has a breaking point. Justice is a fickle thing, from what we've seen. Yeah, from what we've seen. This world has always been corrupt. That's what Master said. Sadness, pain, suffering. If there is a god of creation, then why would that god create such horrible, unbearable things? Exactly. We were created, but even now, we still haven't found the answer to that. You'll eliminate pain and suffering. Correct. By absorbing everything into the Steel Continent. One of many inevitable paths. By controlling everyone. Correct. Your instincts may reject this, however, you will come to see that this is the way. She'll lay down the path with Chakra's wisdom and cast judgment with Chesed's mercy. In my new kingdom, the prophets shall each fulfill their duty, the duty fate has assigned them. It can't be everything. What has been done cannot be undone. No matter how badly I wish I could do everything for them, what's impossible is impossible. We'll go on doing the best we can. We never stop our ugly human struggle, and above all, we'll do right by each other. Sometimes to enlighten someone, we must lie. Even so, one thing still remains. What about those sisters? What about those little kids' pain? A cog in the wheel, sacrifice was required so that we may move forward. They were the final sacrifices, once that opened the door to eternal peace. I am suddenly rather angry. I'm furious, in fact. Rio? The past me followed the same kind of logical process Decongrammation has here. It's not that I can't follow its reasoning, but just like me back then, Decongrammation drew its own conclusion from this logic and acted recklessly. Sacrificing a few for the sake of a greater good is wrong, yes? Yes, that's what I've learned, but I wonder what Sensei's answer would be. The human answer, human answer. How many chapters are there? Out of curiosity, Well, anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and I'm gonna get some more water because I am out of drink and I am sad. But I will be right back, everybody. Also, wood. Oshino, wood. I don't know why I'm saying this. I've said this several times before. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I was also kind of sitting here for a minute trying to figure out how many, what are they called? Chapters or episodes? I can't remember. Episodes. Okay, so I got it right. I was trying to figure out how many episodes there were in this to know what a good stopping point would be. I couldn't find an answer. So, I'm gonna keep going for now. I want to know if a good endpoint would be, when a good endpoint would be. Though I have a lot longer to stream than normal, so I might be able to go for quite a bit longer than normal. So, Nope, wrong answer. On what ground, Sensei? The answer is too human. I thought you were a god. That cannot be your validation for existence. I'll move my phone so I can see it. Who gave you the right to take away our pain? What's done is already done. There's no such thing as starting over in real life. That is what I am rectifying. I shall construct perfection in this world. No, you can't. And by what authority can you deny me? Was that sorrow, the pain is mine. Our sins and our struggles are what connect us. You... And I can't just run away. How could I look my students in the eye if I did? I see. That's how it is. I'm jealous. Why is that? Because that's what your teacher is like. You're correct, except on one count. What exactly do you mean? Since he's your teacher too, consider them our teacher. It's considering that you're... Consider this your induction ceremony. Always the students first, even now. Are you a fool? Most likely. I expected greatness from you. From a nobody like me. There's no need for you to perform here. There is only us. Let your truth be bared. There would be no one to bear witness should you denounce your principles for just one moment. For this one moment. That would be how you see it. But Sensei, I am your ally, and you are my ally. It may be a teacher's duty to help their students, but it's a student's desire to help their teacher. I believe we should trust Momoe and Midori. And somewhere between those two extremes, they will stumble and pick themselves up again. Pick themselves up again and again. They and we will find a way. Oh, you guys screenshot that. That was, But not me, I couldn't. I don't remember if I had a screenshot of that before, but that was, just a beautiful moment. I wanted an image of. After all, every student needs a teacher, right? Even if none will bear witness to your sin. That's not true, not really. What matters is whether I bear witness to my sins. I see. As one who has reached the divine, as one who has reached the divine, I will respect your decision. However, know that this place, you, and the opposite side of the battlefield, then return to your students, to your old world. It is your choice. I shall allow you everything. The shim chest, the credit card, and even your precious students. But know this, I will allow it because should you and your students truly wish to rebel against a god, you shall find yourself face to face with absolute extinction. Heed my words, those who are listening. Let those ears hear my words, as this is my wrath and declaration. We got caught. More importantly, look, up there, Sensei's coming down. Slowly I begin descending to the ground. It might have been a brief respite, a phenomenon born from mercy or grace, because we would receive none of it as we faced what awaited us. Sensei! Sensei, are you okay? I'm okay, more importantly. We meet again. Sensei, long time no see. How have you been? Yeah, more importantly, what happened? Right, we should go over that first. That's freaking chair, man. I really need new cushions. I quickly explained the situation to everyone. Yeah, God's pissed and now we are in trouble. I see, if that's the case. And the words of an unrelatable yet courageous Momoe, we will now engage with the final boss, the evil Demon Lord. If this was a video game, we could have had more time to level up. We've come this far, the only path available to us now is forward. We're already ready for this, Sensei, don't worry. How did we know? Maybe we should, change the subject. Why? Well, in the human world, isn't this eavesdropping thing considered a social... There's nothing unusual about it. We have a student whose life mission it is to bug Sensei's office at Shale. Himari. It's not just Himari, don't worry. He's got several stalkers. Again, there needs to be an event that just... all his stalkers just happen to just randomly bump into each other. That has to happen. Like, they all just catch each other at the same time, just on freak accident, and basically do a chibi version of the Spider-Man meme. That has to happen. Are you sure there's nothing wrong with that place? How can we help? By getting some rest. But, you're right. Right now, this isn't your fight. She was talking about coterie, the listening devices. I know. I kind of figured it was coterie. Oh, not coterie. Wait, no. I don't think it's coterie. I think it's, that one ASMR girl from the, engineering department was one of them. But I said Hamari because of the look she gave when someone said that. Like, she just got caught. And then again, you have Serena that will just spawn as well. Crap, who are the others again that kind of stalk him? The ninja girls do. Part these Kotama, that's it. Why do I see part these names, man, but when I hover my mouse over it, it's Coterie, Kotama, these names, man. What is this witchcraft, YouTube? Please explain. You got another photo of this shit. I know I could not be the only one who's encountering this feature. No one else seems to know about it, though. And it is bugging the hell out of me. What is happening? They're right. Right now, this isn't your fight. I'll look forward to what I'm sure will be a stellar performance to the next time we need you. I apologize for having to... my words so quickly, but what's wrong? I actually would like you three to hide for the time being, if you wouldn't mind too terribly. What? That sociopathic god of yours deigned to visit this mortal realm. Hurry, now hurry. Okay. I'm here with you, Sensei. No, oh, please do not apologize. But that may be from receiving my name to all the way until now. All of it was for this moment. Please watch my back and I'll watch yours, Sensei. And we shall do it with a smile. I don't think this is gonna work too well, Alice. We're here to... Okay, we have them. That actually will make a big difference. The chest thingy is working again. We're here too, Sensei. We are ready for anything. Shim chest processing optimization complete. Please give us your orders. Yeah, let's do this, everyone. Yes. Story for you. Everyone. Oh, oh no. Damn it. Damn it, damn it! Can I move? Oh, I can't, but I won't stop trying, damn it. That abomination. No! And thus the curse of the gacha game comes into play again, where you know they're fine because they have banners. That's just one of my biggest gripes with gacha games. It's just there's no emotional weight behind some of these moments. How did this happen? Why did this happen? Why, damn it? Like, for characters that don't have one, there's definitely weight behind it, but the ones that do, it's... We never imagined we would be so completely, utterly helpless. And we'd be wiped out so much as... It would be wiped out so much as scratching it. Sensei, you there? Are you okay? We are... Self-repair process initiated. Sensei, please don't. And on the battlefield, I had a moment of clarity. We were going to lose. There was nothing we could do against that thing. If that were the case... Force yourself up. Sensei, what do you think you're doing right now? You're in the worst condition of all of us. I can't handle it. Stop trying to move. Over here, Sensei. For what reason do you drag your bruised and battered body to my feet? With legs that cannot move and eyes that can barely see. Force yourself to answer. You want me to send your students back to Gavotos safely. Do not be a fool. Opportunity is a fleeting thing. You refuse to become my oracle, and so, here are the results of that choice. Now that's how we end, and that's how... Then that's that. Was it not you who said those words? Are you no longer that valorous teacher who boldly declared such a thing? Sensei? As an unpredictable variable, intrigued me. That is why I sought to make you my oracle. But now I see you for what you are. I have lost interest. You humans have always been this way. You put your faith in the unknowable future, believing that with enough hope, anything will work out. As soon as the inevitability of death comes knocking, humans will backpedal, plead, and lie in the hopes of survival. Sensei? Stop doing that. I trusted that you would accept your destruction with dignity. Does your word mean nothing to you, just like the rest of them? I will. Just the kids. Just let the students go home. I see. It is the destruction of your beloved students that you cannot accept with grace. sever yourself from them and surrender yourself to me. Even now, I could choose to offer you a swift, merciful death. But I could also choose not to. What would you do then? What? Your claim to life is precious. Would you declare that life must be protected above all else? However, there are fates worse than death. For in the depths of hell you can find nightmares of your own making. I could keep you alive. Shall I take over your body, force you to shatter the halo of every last student of yours with your own hands? Didn't that kind of happen with Fren? They destroyed Kavotos multiple times. That was the thing, wasn't it? Well, I guess we don't know exactly how many times that happened. We just know that it did. Or it could force you to watch from afar while I subjugate your beloved world and endless sympathy of suffering. Do you see now, Sensei, even if that were your fate, would you still accept it? And if that's what you want, I have no dignity. I wouldn't pretend any different. Sensei, so please, just let those kids go home. Sensei! If only a little stronger. How sad, Sensei, and how truly disgraceful. Thoughts floated through my mind, but they passed on by just as quickly. There was only one that I could grasp. How I couldn't let go of my regret that I would never be able to properly welcome these 3 children to Kavotos. And you're okay with that? Who are you? I think this is neither here nor there right now. You know, I really need to know something seeing that. Sensei, how are you like that? Because you have things that are important to you. Right, I see, but more importantly than your own life, I thought that humans always put their own survival first. Okay, I see. That's usually the case, right? But surviving isn't enough. That's not what it is to really live. Hi, good dude. I just yake a shower. Hi, cool guy. Congratulations on being clean and not stinky. That's how humans have continued their lineage all this time. To the ones most precious to them would be able to do better than they did. They left behind their legacy, and those who remain carry on their will. It all sounded like rubbish the first time I heard that. Another human hypocrisy, or just a complete lie. But, hey, Sensei, your students are more important than your own life. Yes. And that's why, when you're needed, you're going to give them everything you are, all of your possibilities and potential. That's what adults are for. Aren't you not so different from Rio, then? The trolley dilemma, was it? She doesn't research for an alternative until she was finally able to ask for help in the very end. But she didn't deserve to criticize Rio so harshly, Sensei. Let's see. That's why you are resistant to push her too hard. But even if you somehow send the students back to Kavoto's, I don't think their fate is going to change fundamentally. If the Steel Continent begins expanding again, Kavoto's will be swallowed whole. The students' every move and a thought will find its way back to Master. There won't be anywhere for them to run and hide. Master will punish them as it sees fit. The students do have the advantage of data and information. They could resist for a while. I think they would fight back as hard as they could, but I think the ultimate outcome will probably be more or less the same. What? I said probably. And there's an immeasurable difference between 0 and non-zero chance. That is true, but still. If those students have to spend the rest of their lives hiding away from our master's wrath, doing everything they can to resist, I see, even then, you want them to have their chance at life. I haven't touched anything yet. What's going on? Everything's gone bad. In the most awful way possible. And not just them. Hope you all would too. I'm sure it goes without saying for your students. But do you think we also deserve to? Of course. It's an adult's duty to protect the children. I'm sorry. All of a sudden, why? I couldn't show you a world that felt worth living in. Well, it's not just your fault, Sensei. And I mute my mic for a second there. Still, even if you're right about this world, I'm sorry for showing you... Wait, I'm sorry for not showing you the good in humanity. For not being able to help you reach your potential. And for lacking my duty as an adult. Truly sorry. Yeah. That's how you feel, Sensei. Felt the touch of a small, cold hand on mine. Got it, Sensei. I think I finally get it now. Thank you for thinking of us that way. You can leave it to us now, okay? Just leave it to us. Thank you. Our time together was short, but I'm glad we could spend it together. They really are beyond help. As if we didn't know that. Something was nice about this. I suppose. I still don't understand what happiness is. Perhaps we never will. Yeah, where it is, it doesn't exist. What it is... Yeah, where it is, if it does exist, what it is, if we can feel it too. I had another thought. The world may be a tragedy, and this life might be a curse. I'm not just going to roll over and accept that anymore. I'm not letting this one go. If birth is a tragedy, then happiness must be struggle against it. I'm just repeating what Sensei said. Shut up. Still, that was great, Soph. But still, that's what I learned from what they said. No one should struggle with all their might if they're alive. I don't have any plans for my life ending like some tacky tragedy. Now you sound like Kay. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You all... Have you seen Sensei at all? No, well, actually... we more or less forced our way over here. It was actually what gave me an idea. An idea? Okay, remember when we talked about life and sin with Sensei? Life with Tifereth. I remember. Or said something like, if life is suffering, then sin must be part of life. Yes, I did, which is why I came to this thought. We're not completely free of sin either. Yeah, of course we aren't, because we were able to move and talk. The power we use to move this body, we must come from somewhere, for some purpose. That's because energy cannot be created. Does that mean that sin is inherent in all living beings? Perhaps one might reach that conclusion. Yeah, I guess so. I think that's what makes trying to be better worth it. Perfection isn't real, and it'd be boring if it were. If something is whole and complete, then it can never be improved. Then it can never improve. One day you'll wake up and see that you've been left behind. Okay. What were we doing? What did we want to become? Sorry, that's a difficult question to answer, right? Tried really, really hard. Made the best of a bad situation. Never considered these sorts of things before. Why would we? We believed ourselves to be perfect. Just like what Soph said before. It'd be nice if we could find a... just less overwhelming. Wouldn't that be a wonderful thing? Okay, what would it mean to be a student? A student, well... if so, your only job would be to learn all the time. And to learn more about yourself to become a better person tomorrow than you were yesterday. I would like that. If only we could. Let me tell you something. If we had a secret conversation with Sensei earlier... What? And can you believe what they said? That just surviving is enough, that's not what it means to really live. Yeah, that's actually made sense to me. There's a question, if one is operating just for their own self-preservation, there'd be some conclusion that would make no logical sense. Because those things would cause irreversible consequences to oneself. What are you trying to say? No, what are you trying to do? And what if the reason wasn't our own survival? What if it's for a friend? Would that be a logical conclusion, Kay? It's a silly question, after all. You've already done this before. Wait, hold on. Stop, I don't know what you're trying to do, but we'll figure something out, just not yet. Don't wanna. Did you forget? We're villains. We don't listen to the teachers or students. On top of that, we... we like to repay that person the only way we can. And it turns out that feeling is a stronger motivator than survival. Will you be my friend, please? There's something you want, right? You'll do anything to get it back, right? As humanity, right to happiness is one thing we must never, ever let go of. To live, to sin, to be imperfect, to struggle, to continue onwards. And finally, to grow, to become better. These are our rights, ones we cannot forfeit. Not because of right and wrong, or beliefs or principles. It's simply that this is how it must be done. Do as you wish, that shall be your decree. In a sense, we're still following our commandments. Thank you, everyone. And we're sorry. Well then. Let's show them what these villains can do. I don't like where this is going. The day God fell. Okay, that title goes hard. That title goes hard. I need a drink. Let's show them what these villains can do. Here, I release the first stigma. This is akin to a butterfly emerging from a chrysalis liberation. And this is second stigma. This is akin to a baby bursting from the womb, the first cry. Here is the fire. This is akin to water melting from ice, transmutation. This is sort of sacrifice was removed. Ugh. How have I... Huh? Did everyone feel that? I can feel it. Oh, right, this is... Eldo's sister is back. Eldo's sister is back! You didn't disappear or vanish. You survived. It's a miracle. Let's not get too hasty here. We don't know exactly what happened, and it doesn't mean it's gone. It could still be there and just weakened. I'm so how am I? How? Elder sister. Let's not rush in yet. Let's wait. Can you move? Get it together. Is everyone okay? Okay, I have to... Why didn't they do this from the beginning? Before everyone got their ass kicked? Right, I have to fight Decongrammation. Huh? Are you well, Sensei? Yeah, I can get by. It sounded like he was royally fucked up. Are you sure? Since, well, they're not giving any horrid reactions, so he might not be too bad off. Sensei, what a relief. Elder sister. I'm heartened to see you on software and... Once more, extend my greetings, Sensei, and to your cherished followers as well. Isn't this totally like one of those moments when I still have a bad feeling they're just gonna go horribly, horribly wrong? When yesterday's foe becomes today's friend, a happy ending? No, this is not. No, yeah, I got it. Yup. Huh? What? What in the world? Soft ore? No, I don't want this. Nothing like this. Don't look back. I can't tell if it's cracking like a shell and there's like nothing under. This is how you kill a god. We knew this. That would be why they didn't do it from the beginning. This is our end too. She's right. Do not stay back because of us. Do you remember? You came all the way here to stop the spread, to save the world. This is your chance. Push through. Are you going to waste all our efforts? But... Software, why? Please, why have you... No, sister, that's because... This is what's right. Yeah, this is how it should be. I'm so happy to see you one last time. There's something we wanted to tell you. Someone said that we worked hard. Someone asked us to be I can speak. Someone asked us to be friends. And they told us to fight for what we believe. It's not because it's what's right. It's because it was the only thing we can do. Yeah, we want you to live, elder sister. No matter what happens to us, and we want you to live. I want you to see things, meet people, and experience all you can in life. Way more than we have. There are so many things you've never experienced, so much more than even us. So please keep living until the very end. Don't stop. Keep going. Survive for us. We told you to leave and not look back. What's with you guys? You're making this awkward. We're not doing this to entertain you, you know. Yes, most of all, thank you. Asking us to be your friends. Don't stop, regardless of what it may be. Trudge forward until you hit the finish line. Yeah, whatever. Whether paving your own road or following those who came before, that's how you live, right? And above all, watch for the person who says there always want to be more. I'm so sorry for trying to ruin your world. So sorry for acting as we pleased. But even so, if it's okay with you, just a small piece of your world is enough. There's a place for our elder sister. We'd appreciate it if you would accept her there. Wait, wouldn't it be possible to save them, though? They were able to resurrect Melkoth when they were creating her new body. Wouldn't it not be possible to do something similar to them in a similar way we did to Kay? I'm soft or so that is the limit of this vessel. Melkoth! Someone help me take her. No assist, Sensei. As will I. And the heavy lifting to us. To me. Are you okay? I'm stuff. Or let's get up, let's fight as one. But I know this might sound harsh, but you must remember your sister's wishes. Ryo Hamari, give me a status update. Yes, understood. No longer detecting Decongrammation signal in Melkoth's body. Then where is Decongrammation? It's taking over the continent, isn't it? Yep! Sensei, I found something. It's not even... Which has taken... what? That's not... But... Melkoth is... Damn, that's... like, all damaged and everything, and... That one's not... what? Huh? Isn't that Melkoth again? But Melkoth is right... Oh, it... Yep, I think, yep. A spare bot... so about that spare body, well, shit. Why did they create... They still haven't explained why they created Kay's body yet, unless that was just a spare. So about that spare bot, that's just great. That is just... I mean, at least it's not going to be as strong now, because it doesn't have that sword thingy, but... It's going at 100%, and we're running out of fumes. But Melkoth is right here. As the second divine vessel, it's finally complete. Second? Yes, I bear the first divine vessel. The flaming sword flows down one river, begetting creation into a material world. It guides energy in sequence from Keter to Melkoth. But to account for all branches of fate, the second vessel was called forth. It was created to follow the slithering trail left behind by the Snake of Wisdom. A path touches not Sephiroth, traveling instead with its current in reverse, seeking the divine wisdom. Some see it as a grand possibility, whereas one may embrace the Sephiroth within, salvation found without traversing the pilgrimage of the 10th Sephiroth. Defected. You found them. I mean, how else do you think we have one of your bodies and Kay's in it? Yes, that's how Kay is here in her new body. There were many attempts to create the second divine vessel, and many flaws were brought into the world. Those imperfect creations were forcibly defected from the grand cause and forsaken. That explains why Kay is able to integrate with the Prophet's cores. Indeed, all divine vessels were created to embrace the Sephiroth within them. Whether they were flawed or incomplete, they were capable of housing greater power. What happens to a divine vessel collects all the Sephiroth from all the prophets. What happens when? The vessel itself shall awaken and be reborn as the tree of Sephiroth, though divine wisdom shall reside in the created body. While their output may be inferior to mine, their divinity and mystic would likely be equal to have equal scale. I have no clue what she's talking about. Same here, but it sounds like one of your convoluted B-plots. What? Excuse you? Both of you, maybe we can keep it down? So, in short, that's the real thing, and I'm just scrap parts. Much has been oversimplified, but your interpretation is not wrong. Great, how annoying. Then, Melkoth, 8 of the 10 Sephiroth have already been in me, so... As the first vessel has shattered, the second vessel has been prepared. And thus, what was broken will be healed. What has collapsed will be rebuilt. Okay, what's wrong? What's wrong? Where do I begin? I've lost all my strength, my body's locked. The signals aren't hitting my limbs. The second body itself is being dragged in. Defected child, you were too naive. What do you mean? I'm already aware of the fact that you have gathered 8 Sephiroth. You made the Steel Continent recognize you. However, you forgot. I can treat your body as an extension of myself. None of you so much as considered that truth. From the moment you entered, your defeat was set in stone. Defected child, this fate was brought forth by your own greed. That chosen vessel is the response you have come this far, is the reason you have come this far. But it will also be your undoing. Through this path, I shall reach a will beyond wisdom. Okay? Everyone, get back. Right now, my body isn't mine. The Steel Continent is expanding again. You're right, that means... Through Kay's body, Decongrammation has regained control over the Steel Continent. Do not give up, Kay. Alice? Alice, you must fight, Kay. We cannot lose. We cannot lose. Not. That must not happen. We, of all people, cannot fail here. We do not fight. We cannot continue. If we do not fight, we cannot continue living our lives. If we do not prevail, we will not deserve to reunite with Einsoft and Orr. Because I could not share their pain and stay by their sides. Or even be their friend. Alice? There is no need to blame yourself, Princess of the Nameless Gods. You have certainly strived to make the best choices. Everyone soothes themselves by attesting that they did the best with what they had. But there are times when even the best decision garners the worst results. In fact, this happens very often. Superficial, this occurs due to lack of information. But from grander perspective, the concept of freedom is too vast for the living to embrace. This world and your lives bear the burden of this fundamental absurdity, or of suffering and sin. Fear not, as I shall forgive your transgressions. I shall cut it from the roots and make it as if it never happened. Don't do that to be a cool guy. I just want them to be okay. I know they're not going to be. Entrust everything to me and find your rest. Shut up. Key, do you truly believe that everything... Do you truly believe that everything that you have gone through was a mere coincidence? Are you so arrogant? Do you truly think that you acquired my vessel by chance? The past was not a coincidence. What happened was inevitable. And that is why it cannot be undone nor redone. What has taken shape cannot crumble so easily. What the present is built on the past foundation. Princess. Yes? What was your true form? What was the form you ought to have assumed? What purpose did the Nameless Gods leave you before they disappeared? And what have those priests sought? And what attachment are they unable to abandon? And I shall answer, there is no world before this one was defined. There was a world before this one was defined. There was, and is, a world where you could return to your true essence. The world right now is a lie, an illusion, and a refuge. The world was defined as the Ark. And here, I tell you, seek your origin. You must return to your origin. We cannot avoid it. No matter how much you deny it, how much you run from it, it will remain. The scars of the past cannot be erased. Princess, her servant. All you have been, all you will ever be, shall forever walk in these shadows of your past. I told you to shut up. Even if the world forgets its god, the god must not forget the world. For that would be relinquishing your own divinity. I shall recreate the world that you ultimately desire. It will be the perfect world and its perfection. And in that perfection, it will be whole. It will require no change. A world where all shall live exactly as they are born and made. There will be no dilemmas, no trolley problem. There will be no cars, no tracks, and no anguish of a choice. The past once observed becomes fixed on a past once observed becomes fixed and converges into a single branch. The future, always unobserved, diverges into the formless illusion, extending infinite branches into the beyond. The present is merely an ephemeral instant that exists between the past and future. Overgrown trees must be pruned, branches must be cleared. And yes, there may be no happiness in that world. However, there will also be no pain. And yes, there will be no possibility in that world. However, there will also be no sin. And in that pruning that you speak of, does that include iron, soft, and ore? Indeed, inevitably, they belong to the legacy of a bygone world. That world from the past could not embrace everything offered to it. For ultimate results in contradiction, for that is how sin and suffering are created. And as truth is spoken to you, you shall listen. Enough of your lecturing. A hero... A hero is of a class that cannot do anything on its own. Life may be erratic and uncertain, but it's precisely those qualities that bolster the many branches of possibilities life holds. As there is no way to understand what... That was way too fast for me to read. Don't look back. Do not stay back because of us. It's not just because it was right, it's because it was the only thing we could do. Don't try me, you false god. Okay, well, I drink too much, and, well, I'll be right back. I drink too much Mountain Dew. I shall be right back. Also, I need a snack. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna try to finish this in one stream, but I don't know. I've got time, so we'll see. I've got another couple hours. Okay, I am back and ready for the depression. Well, not really, but I'm now gonna have to deal with the depression. And murk God, I guess. I am not ready. I am not ready. I don't want to do it. Don't try me, you false god. You killed them. You killed them. Don't you dare call yourself a god. I don't want your damn pruning. And I will never accept that so-called contradiction that you need to cut away as if they never existed, as if they never mattered. Pursuing happiness, no matter what, and absolutely, with absolute certainty, I will give everything I have for it. Even if I get lost in the contradictions, even if someone tries to get in my head, or get in my way. I can read, I swear. Foolish. The price of sin is death. The outcome is absolute. If that's the only outcome you believe in... Now, with any respect for... I can't read that fast! I don't care how it ends as long as I write my own ending. Impossible, how are you moving? Sensei, all we can do for those we have lost is grieve. It's sad, but that's all we can do. Told you it's dangerous, please get back. Please let me off the hook just this once. Fine. You never were one to do what you were told. Why must you insist on testing your own limits? Sensei, to struggle is to suffer, and it will ultimately give birth to sin. I know, but don't try to take that away from us. Don't try to eradicate possibility from us. As long as we're alive, we cannot escape suffering. But I will not let another bear that burden in my place. If that means squirming and crawling on the ground like a wretched insect. Yeah, that might be the case. Even so, that's the path I chose. And if it... I can't read the head where you rise up together. I can't read that fast! Isn't that right, Alice? Yes, that is right, Sensei. Do you remember, Kay, when I said that was a hero, that a hero is someone who marches constantly forward with their party members? Alice, of course I remember. A hero can go to all the places that would be impossible to reach with just their own strength. Such blasphemy. My voice. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well, so that's it then. Okay, I'm gonna do a mock battle. I don't think I can do it with what I have. Not without getting these up to a higher star rating, but I'm curious to try. Player units. Okay, they use Mika instead of Niru here, which I might do. This one uses 2 support. I don't have her, though. Yeah, there's these 2. I don't have her leveled, though. So this one, what I'm already using, would be my best bet. Unit info, no. Yeah, it's more or less good. I may swap you for Mika because I have... well, one of the things did show that, and my Mika's a little bit higher leveled than you, so I might get rid of you in favor of her. What's a purple Mika? Let's do mock battles here. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to do game rank on this one because I'm still tapped for resources. I can't upgrade any further. I may be able to do it once with assists, but you can only borrow those so many times, so... Yeah, and there goes the problems to hell. Yeah, I think healing... I think the healing is just gonna be the biggest part here. Yeah. Okay, well this ain't gonna work. Well, I'm doing mock battle. Okay, can I do this within... if I borrow someone's upgraded Rize here? Because healing is the biggest issue I'm counting, just like the last time, so... Let's see. No, I may be stuck doing C on this one. And I could always... see, mine are fairly high ranked except for her. But she was surviving just fine. Okay, let's just... wait, what happened to the 3? I had a 3 here. Okay. Let's try this with, you. Let's see. Oh crap, I did that too early. Okay, so I can't do that yet. And there's a... let's try that again. Okay, I'm not gonna use the AoE on you. You're just gonna hit me anyway. Oh, it's not that I didn't hit in time. I didn't do enough damage. Okay, let's forfeit. Okay, I'm gonna try to assist her, see if there's someone who has a higher tier version of her. This is like one of the few times I actually use the mock battle trying to figure things out. Why does it keep going back up to C? I keep selecting D. What the heck? Problem is, if I do this, I won't be able to do D consistently, which is what I was trying to do. Because I could use... I was kind of getting by with being able to use my own stuff a little bit prior, but you can only use like these like once a day until you gotta find a different person who has them. I was getting by with using my stuff for the most part. For the last boss, so I'm just trying to figure out what I can get away with on this one. Okay, I don't need you here. You. In front. Let's try this again. Okay, you're gonna hit, so I might as well just let you. Okay, she does not do the damage I need. Actually, oh, it actually doesn't really hurt me too much. Oh, shit, fire this one. Okay, their explosions don't really hurt me as much as I thought they would. I don't know why I was thinking that that would be a problem. They don't really hurt me as much as I thought they would. As long as they don't let it get too out of hand. That, however, does. Oh, crap. We have to fire you just so I can get some healing. Mika.
覚えてるよ。やってみよう。こんなものでしょうか。どうなっても知らないんだから。ちょっと失礼するよ。しょうがないな。夏はこうでないと。
Okay, so that would be where I use that ball thing. Okay.
夏はこうでないと。これも全部。必殺魔法いきます。痛いですよ。涼しいですね。前段発射。ありがとうございます。エナジーブーストしますね。こんなものでしょうか。そなたの時間。ありがとうございます。
Yay. Oh, I could have boosted her further. Crap. Where's Mika? Oh, that was not Mika. Oh, no, that was Mika. Okay. Heal, heal. Okay, I need to keep that going. Yeah, let's just try to get one final good hit in. We'll get on time. I should be able to do this in 2. Let's see. I think I did do enough damage there. I should be able to do this in 2. I'm not gonna be able to do like I did last time where I could get 2 D rank missions in a day. I'll have to do a D and then a C. More than likely, unless I can get enough assists. Also, I really need to focus on upgrading Hanako, because she is a really good AoE. For purple. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I should be able to do this. Oh wait, I have this thing, that's right. Now let me target. There we go. I don't want to use you on Mika. That's... I'd get myself into trouble with that, trying to get as much out of that as I can. Probably better off just using this one, because I need to keep those skills rotating so I can make sure I keep getting heals on the battlefield. Could you not all be so spread out where I can't heal all of you, please? That would be much appreciated. Oh, I did not mean to use that then. There's Alice in this mess. There she is. Crap. Damn it. Get in this. They're too spread out. I can't keep them. Well, K's going down. And if I drop that thing... Crap. Yeah, they're staying too spread out. Let's see. I nail you. I'm not going to use you just yet. Okay, pop you. Pop that. Don't get out! Go outside! She moved as soon as I planted that down. There we go. And then she goes outside the healing circle. Great. Not like that's important or anything. I thought she was inside of it. Crap. Crap, I missed. Oh, Kay's dead. Sorry, Kay. I can't see what's going on the screen. Maybe I can save her. Yeah, I was kind of able to save her. Surprisingly. Yeah, Hanako doesn't seem to really have to come into play too much here. She's useful for that initial phase, but she doesn't seem to be doing much. Okay, that's not too bad. As long as I'm not gonna be able, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this one with all my own students, but hey, are you okay? Oh my god. Last Echo, no. Weirdly enough, despite me struggling much more on this one, I could get her health down farther. Than I could the previous Berserk one. Shit. I mean, I guess Hanako's not as needed now. How do we get away with you? I don't know what kind of environment this is, crap. You might not be good here. Shit. But everybody had a lot more survivability than Hanako would here. My Hanako. I think it'd be considered the city, which isn't... she isn't great, but she's not terrible. Fingers crossed. Okay, that really hurt. Drop the healing even if I don't need it. Like, right as it fires. Because the next hit is going to kill her. Crap, Alice was outside the barrier. Ah, crap. That spacing is so awkward. It's hard to get all of them in the healing thing. I dropped the healing thing. Okay, no, Mika didn't move outside of it. Okay. Never mind, and there goes Alice. God damn it. I can't see her. Where is she? There she is. Where's Mika? There's Mika. Oh, we did it. We did it. Cool. So I can't do that. I can't do that more than once a day, but I am able to clear it at least once. Also noted, make sure next time I get the chance, get more Ella Farize and then Hanako. Or maybe wait to see whatever the next pain in the ass is going to be. And upgrade according to that. I'm still tapped on resources, so I can't really... do much more than that. I'm still tapped on resources, can't really do much right now. I'm gonna do my last... I'm gonna do a C and then I'm gonna call it. I could probably get Yuzu to 90, and I could probably make use of her ability and use one of the more expensive students, but... I'm trying to think if that'd be worth it. Oh, I got enough for the barrier. Let's see. Save that. Hit, no, Mika, hit that. Mika. Okay, now I could actually kind of get away with doing this for you, Mika. Where are you? I can't... In this one. Where are you, Mika? I can't see you in this mess. I can gotta take advantage of that in Kisaki's buff. Do this multiple times. In this difficulty, I don't gotta worry as much about health. Look out, where are you? I think I'm hitting you, I can't tell.
失礼するよ。夏はそうでないと。綺麗なのみっけ。私は力になれました。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。今度お返しします。剣弾発射。エナジーブースト。
Okay, you nail her. I can't see. Help! I think that's Alice. Oh, no, I'm in Hanako. No. Mika. Wait, oh, the EX thing only goes away goes away after one use? I thought it just lasted for 15 seconds and that was it. It didn't say anything about only being a one-use thing for Kisaki. Oh. Oh, that's good to know. Can't see. Where's Mika? Here's Mika. You're gonna be cutting close by. I might be able to do this in one turn. Spare! Oh, 1 second to spare, but I could. Okay. Last time it took 2. I think. Would you let Alice stay? Would you let Alice stay on her armed outfit if you're also back wing? Okay, well, the suit, yes, I don't know about the wings because I have a feeling that could go really, really wrong for me. And plus, I'd get in the way. Like, I can see that being potentially life-threatening if she kept the wings on. But the rest of the suit, nah, that'd be fine. I understand the labels. So I think Asmode's doing everything to the best I can.
ひまり先輩に連れられて戻ってきたのはいいけど、先生が輸送船に戻るよう言ったのは理由があるはずです。いざという時にはと先生はおっしゃっていました。それはつまり、せめて私が笑顔でいないとだよね。アリス、ケイ、エイミ、トキ、会長、先生。アリス、ケイ、エイミ、トキ。
You know things are really bad if Momo is shaken.
皆さん、どうかご無事で。皆さん、どうか。
I did do the upgrade, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, I do hope that this stays. I do hope that this little mini game here stays, cause like you can continue to access the ship and keep playing this. Because I really do wish that this is just like a little thing you could play. Because I really enjoyed the card game, and I'd rather it not be locked behind a time event. It's just fun to play. Okay, well, I gotta take care of my dailies and everything, but I'm gonna get going, so... what am I gonna be streaming tomorrow? I'll probably be Zenless again, but without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. I'm gonna pass out now.